Morning, Lee. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you first person on the live. Just sorting another couple of things out. I'll be good to go. Right. I better turn the volume up here because I haven't got any mods in yet. What will I do? But yes, good to be back. Hope you're all doing well. It is Sunday. It is cold. But we're here. And we'll get you through. Until I think we do have the Man City livery in a little bit later. I don't want to talk about that one, but might get that. Definitely get Smarties because that's in at 11. Morning, Adrian. Can I have a 5x5 on the sound, bud? But good to see ya. And first of all, to get the comments in, was the lovely Kirsty L, one of our mods. So well done, Kirsty. Closely followed by lovely Gio Blackman. So well done to you too. Steve Kelly was third, but you still get a shout out, mate, because I'm just feeling really generous today. And then after that, Kirsty saying, what prize do you get for fourth? You get my respect. What more could you want in life? Oh, I can hear myself now. There we go. Cheers, Adrian. So, yeah, good to see you. Good morning, Lana. How are you doing? A pleasure to see you at this time of the morning. You're up at 3 o'clock, but I respect you because of that. It's not a bad day here at Manchester, in all fairness. It's not raining, which is a bonus. It's not too windy. It is a bit nippy, but, beggars can't be choosers on this one. Naomi, good morning. Good to see you. Also got Mel Ball saying, morning, my fella leaves for Alicante on the EasyJet 640. Well, barring any major mishaps, we will be live for that. And I just remembered I haven't stuck my memory card in, so I will be doing that in a minute. The screen might go black for about 4 or 5 seconds, but just bear with me. Morning, Henry, mate. I will tell you about the disaster that was Budapest in a minute. Another cursed think planes trip. I'll get onto it in a minute, but there we go. Right, let's just get that SD card because I think the light's going to actually be quite nice today, and always nice to be able to get a couple of recordings. So sometimes the screen goes black on this for some reason. It's not formatted card, so it shouldn't this time, but let's see. We are cooking with gas, people, and we didn't have a black screen. Vision thing going, who is this? I honestly do have to apologise to you all because Think Plane service of late has been quite shoddy. I think we're going to be back to normal now. I don't think we've got any trips. I think the only things that we've got booked in now are effectively concerts, and they won't affect the streaming. So, yes, lovely to be back here at Manchester. Hope you've been enjoying all the awesome content that we have here at the airport over the last few weeks. Also, we do have a couple of really decent movements today. So we've got Smarties that's due in about 11. In addition to that, we also have an A380 going out, flying on behalf of Aer Lingus. So, yeah, decent. I wish there were some planes here, though. That plane you can see in the distance is the Gulf Air. So that will be turning on to final soon. Using a 787-9 Dreamliner. Matty, good morning to you. How are you, mate? Hope you had a good time away this week. I know we were away, but I also know that you were away as well. But I will say Budapest is beautiful. I will say that. But I will get onto the disaster that was Budapest in a short while. I'll let a few more people come in, because otherwise I'll just be repeating myself 28 times, and it does get a bit irritating, even for me. I'm just like going, okay, I'm just saying the same story for the 12th time. A real bird, hello there. Fat boy, I like your name, mate. It describes me perfectly. World's Hidden Landscape saying, morning, I land today from Shannon at 11 a.m. Well, we will still be live for that, so we'll look forward to catching that. Melball saying he watches this all the time. He might be in the chat now, I doubt it. Well, as I say, it's nice to be able to get a viewer. I like getting views, people who watch the stream all the time. And thing. I do try my best to get them. It doesn't always happen. Matt C will testify to that. But, yeah. Kirsty, good morning and well done on being number one in the chat. Absolute ledge. Get in there. No messing around with you. EasyJet, last week effectively at T1. Last week effectively Emirates at T2. It's all a change, isn't it? At T1 I should say again, before they move to T2. Get that one right, Si, you should know better. But yes, it's all a change here at Manchester. Effectively T1 is at an end. We have it for a few more days and then gone. Matt saying, disaster in Budapest. I'm afraid I had an excellent trip in Vienna. You weren't that far from us. Saying with Madeira airport spotting. Even managed my 1 hour 15 transfer, 20 minutes to spare. Get in there, Matt. Yeah, I'll explain in a short while. Like I say, I'm keeping you on tender hooks. I'm not going to tell you yet, but it wasn't. We weren't able to have a proper trip as per usual. Honestly, it just gets worse and worse. Good news is, got another trip booked, but this one will be a streaming trip. So there we go. Got one of them in the bag. EasyJet had a really good sale on to celebrate their 30th anniversary. So I was like, yeah, let's just get some cheap flights. I think there'll be another one booked in the next week as well. So going to be getting back to doing those trips abroad, which we can't wait for. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Geo Blackman joining the 15-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, thanks for everything you do, Simon Liz, the best of the best. I think you're being a bit too kind there, but I will take it nonetheless. And can I also say thank you to Australian Flights. Hayden, thank you, buddy, joining the 33-month crew at long haul. Wowzers, mate. That is absolutely epic support, and I, for one, really do appreciate it, so thank you. Adrian says, I'm part of the 33... it's not Adrian. What am I on about? Hayden saying, I'm part of the 33-month crew. I'm sorry, I'm a bit rubbish this morning. I think coming out for the first time in a few days at this time, it has hit me hard this morning. But thank you, Hayden, for that mega continued support, buddy. And I hope you're doing well, and I hope your channel's doing well. Let's just get into the chat to say thank you to those two. And VT's ready to do his thing, I think. Oh, Liz hasn't changed out the poppy. So that's how rubbish we are. There you go, Hayden. Those ones are for you. And Geo, these ones are for you. And can I also say thank you to Pete Pedals and Plays as he joins the 5-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, hope you had a great time away. Didn't, mate. Hey ho. But I say Budapest, absolutely beautiful. Really, I think the city is beautiful. It really is very, very nice. Photogenic. I think it's a place that we'll definitely go back to. But so just the curse is real with I think planes trips away. Kevin Barry Coleman, hello there. Good to see you in the chat, nice and early, bud. Hope everything over in Shanghai is good. Please tell me I got a destination right. My head's gone today. Mel, saying morning, welcome back. Oh, you had a good trip? No. Adrian saying I was planning on a trip to Budapest 2020. For 2020, oh mate, you don't even need to start me. You'll have my full sympathies, Adrian. I had so many trips booked for 2020, and then the big C happened. Right, here is the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Ooh, I said that with a ha. proper landing there from the Gulfer. We do have another plane turning onto final, but I think that EasyJet now is going to be our next departure. This will be going off to Reykjavik, so let's throw the camera on it. I saw over... Oh, have I got the camera on the wrong focus settings? One sec. Yes, I have. That's why it was blurry. We're all good now. Watch this. We shouldn't have those issues again. But yes, they had Northern Lights were out in force last week over in Reykjavik. I saw some, well, in Iceland, full stop. Saw some absolutely mega photos. Really, really good. Oh, I thought your dad was coming in today. I saw his cryptic message and I thought he meant that it was his last time at T1. But it should be good to get him. I will get a recording as well, because I'm nice like that. Also get him out tomorrow as well, mate. I'll make sure I go on a turn on mount so we get a nice close-up shot for him. For you, even. Pete Pedals and Plays saying, I see an infamous tuber has been slagging off Manchester Airport again. I'll stick the name in the chat, mate. I'll go in and I'll slag them off myself. I'll slag them off. I'm in the mood for it. As I say, off to Reykjavik they go. They might have a few more good nights in regards to the photography. That's if you're a photographer. If you're not, you're just going out there just to look at the pretty waterfalls. You'll also have a good time there. Virgin Atlantic is now turning on to final. Do you have the beautiful KLM A321 Neo now making its way out. Virgin Atlantic is from Bridgetown, A330-300. Sue Cole saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone else. Hope you had a wonderful time away. Have a good Sunday. As I say, you'll hear the story in a short while. Yeah, it's not too far, Matt. As I say, flight times are barely different. And yeah, two amazing cities. I love Vienna, and Budapest is absolutely wonderful as well. And Henry, can I say a massive thank you to you, buddy, as you joined the 3-month crew, saying I'm officially part of the 3-month crew. Well, thank you, buddy. Always great to see you. And of course, we will catch your dad in a short while. All good. I'm just waiting to get down to the chat. Thank you for the no spam notice, mate. I forgot about it with all that time I've had away. And Henry, thank you once again for the one gifted membership. And that's gone to El Porto Grande. Oh, what a name for this time in the morning. I'm all over that one. As I say, if you're in the chat, please pop in and just say a massive thank you to Henry, because I say now you're able to interact with everyone with the emojis. So thank you so much, Henry bud. You're an absolute ledge. I hope the weather's over there is a little bit warmer as well than it is here today. I know if your dad was probably watching the golf over the weekend as well. Right, this is an airplane. Virgin Atlantic A330 now coming in from Bridgetown. Beautiful. And nice and loud as well, which is a double bonus. So that's taken 7 hours and 35 minutes in order to get here. I know my mate John was over there this week enjoying the sun. All right for some, getting paid to enjoy the beach. Disgusting behaviour, isn't it? Michael Thomas, good morning, my friend. Oh, and Adrian putting those poppies in because he missed the last stream. Oh, that's nice, mate. Nice. I like that touch. Good on you, mate. Lee Brewster, hello there. Gio just talking about Storm Claudia or Claudia. I don't know how people are doing it. Either way, it works for me. Saying, battered our house, thank God it's sturdy. Our front garden was full of rubbish yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was for me, because I say we came back on Thursday night and it was rough coming just over the UK. It was, there was a fair bit of turbulence. However, like on Friday, I don't think it was that bad. And there was, a fair bit of rain, absolutely, but and it was a bit windy. But I didn't think it was like the 50 mile an hour they were talking about initially. I was like, I'm not sure about that one, but hey ho. But I know there was some damage to it. I know there were trees that went over and stuff like that. So of course, if that's happening, it's got to be a bit hefty. KLM now about to spool up and depart to Amsterdam Schiphol. And there you go. They're preferring 05 departures, means they can go straight over towards Amsterdam rather than having to do the loop around Manchester. Save a little bit of fuel. And thank you for everyone joining us so early in the morning. I will go on Begfest quite early today because, as you know, we weren't here for a week. And YouTube just will hate me at the moment. Like, hate me with a passion. Like, going, the guy barely even streams. He's like the ultimate part-timer. And I'm just going, yeah, but you know what? That's life. But if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. Just push the stream out that a little bit. And my goodness, do I need it at the moment. Pete Towers. Oh yeah, I can't stand him. Sorry, Pete Pennant. I've just seen him. He's so clickbaity now as well. Yeah, I don't like him. Yeah, cheesemonger. There you go. That's my thing. I'm sure you'll come into my channel. You're all about. I don't like your type of YouTube. Anyway, that's me done. Yeah, Vision Thing agreeing with me. Well done, mate. It's not just me. I used to like enjoy some of his stuff, but it's all just, yeah, no, thank you. Oh, Fatboy saying, have you seen the meteor shower? It should have been 15 plus an hour tonight. Haven't, because we are clouded over here at Manchester. I mean, let's say it's not the worst day today, but we are clouded over, so unfortunately, you don't really get to see anything when it's like that. Yeah, but I think we're pretty much the same as well. I've just seen your comment about what cloud you've got. Dave Cox, a pleasure to see you in the stream, my friend. And I hope you're doing well. JP Max saying, can someone flick the lights on, please? Yeah, you can ask the sun to come up a bit earlier, mate. But I'm not sure it's going to listen to you. You can see in the top left-hand corner, we've got our next arrival. Just coming around the back. I'm sure it is. Yes, it is. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Or is it something going out of Liverpool? Oh, see, that thing. It's actually a plane going out of Liverpool. So they actually do have flights. That's Hotel Alicante. This one that we're looking at now is Ryanair. Going off to Madrid. Using the 737-800 for this flight. Oh, I won't lie, it's a good day today. The fumes from the aircraft are blowing towards me, so his eyes getting high. Yes, get in there. Who needs to go out on the lash? You can get high on the fumes here, which is just the best thing in the world, and it's free of charge. Thank you, Henry, for putting those poppies in as well. Mike Wild saying, Simon, Liz, mods and everyone, a very, very good morning. Have a great day. Well, good to see you, bud. But hope you're doing well. Pete Pedals and Play saying, my late wife had a different name for him. Yeah, probably could imagine. Graham Thomas saying, morning from a chilly and very wet Pretoria in South Africa. Well, a pleasure to welcome you into the stream, and I hope you're doing well. So, just looking at things, we have this Ryanair going off to Seville, and behind that we have the Lufthansa that's off to Frankfurt. They're using their A320-200 for that flight, but alas, we just have a lowly little Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Flew back on one of these on Thursday. I just don't like the Ryanair seats. There you go. So, apart from that, I like the plane. I don't mind the plane. It's very quiet. It's not bad when you're in there, but as I say, the Ryanair seats aren't great. CB Unglesby, good morning to you. I think Naomi likes the San Francisco 49ers VT. But, let us know what you've been up to this past week whilst we've been off air. Oh, we did do the stream in the terminal though, so YouTube shouldn't be hating us too much. That's one stream that we did this week. And thank you to everyone who joined us for that. I got some really good views on it overall. I was like, okay, thank you. But glad you enjoyed it. It was nice to do something just that little bit different. I'm doing something a little bit different this week as well. Looking to just keep updated with what we're doing on our Think Planes account on all social media platforms. Probably mainly Instagram and thingy for this week. But got something cool happening. So hope you can join us for that. Oh, Kirsty's just switching back to the laptop. You've got to do it. Colwyn, hello there, my friend, saying good evening, Simon. Hope you had a great flight. We had the Emirates A380 in Christchurch to Wimbledon delivery. I actually saw that. I can't remember whose post it was, but I did see that you had that in. Well, it's a good looking plane, isn't it? Very, very nice. So, hope you got some pics. Rhonda, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the live stream. Colin, yeah, well, she's feeling better now, but no, she has to use that for, because I say she can't see, so it's one of those things. So she uses that. So I don't know if you saw that in the guide that she had a stick with a ball at the end. And that's literally to help her get around now, because otherwise she'll fall over, trip over things and stuff like that. So it's good for you to kind of see that stuff. There's times where she can get away with it, like if it's really dark. because the brightness doesn't kill her eyes, it means that she can make out things just that little bit better at times. It's still not good. So yeah, during the day you'll always see her with her ball and stick. You haven't given it a name yet. I mean, I she did ask on the stream on Monday. Right now on the roll to Seville. Beautiful. Let's go down to the Lufty. So that'll be going back off home to Frankfurt after a night stop. Vision Thing saying Sticky McStick Face for the name of the walking stick. I tell you what, as there's no other suggestions, it might get chosen. I think we'll do a post about that one, see if she's up for it. James in the chat, welcome mate, saying, did someone forget to put 50p in the UK sun meter? It's just called night time, mate. But yeah, it's dark this morning, so it'll be another while before. My goodness, my camera does not like focusing on this Lufty. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a sec. I'm just going to change a couple of things. I think there's a couple of settings that I might need to mess around with. Bear with me a sec. I know, it's all good. That's really weird. There's enough contrast on that plane to be able to grab it. But, it really just doesn't want it. Well, do you know what? We'll get one of these on the taxi. Ryanair 737-800 now making its way down to the bottom. And thank you so much to the amazing Dave Cox with a £10 super chat saying just a small bit of support for Simon and Liz. Well, thank you, mate. I think Liz needs that support more than I do. But thank you so much for that support once again. I hope you've been out getting some shots. I know it's been pretty murky. I don't know how it's been for you where you live, but hope it's been not too bad. But here we go. I was actually in a camera shop yesterday, mate, and someone was looking to buy a Fuji. I was just like, I think they were buying it for their daughter, and I think the salesman went ka-ching when this person came in because I think they were trying to scam him. I was just like, oh dear. So I had a quick whisper. I was like, oh, you need to get this one because this is kind of X Pro. You want the X Pro, one of the old X Pros, for doing that street photography. Amazing camera if you like that kind of stuff. Simon in Jersey, good morning to you. And Carwin, yes, I know we've got the destination Dubai livery due in about 10:45 today. We also got the Man City one due in. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to see what time that Man City Etihad. I'm going to see what time that's coming in at. Cause I've got a lot of things. Got to go to the Rest Is Politics gig with Liz tonight. Can't wait. But yeah, so I don't want to be here too long, so I want to get an executive nap and get some food. There you go. I'm being honest about it. Fat sigh. Paul Dunn, hello there, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well this Sunday morning. And we have the lovely Cat Airways saying morning, folks. Well, good morning to you, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Exactly, James. It's a new principle for you. Nighttime. There you go. I'm just an educational resource that nobody wants to use. VT's just saying that sunrise is 7:21 this morning. So probably in the next 30 or 40 minutes we'll start seeing a bit of tinge of blue in the sky. Let's move into blue hour, and then we'll get that sun coming up, and we'll get a beautiful golden hour hopefully. And Colin saying it's not too long before the beast from the east makes an arrival. Well, I can't wait for that. I can see that the Qatar is just in front of it, but yes, just coming up to Sandbach now, we do have the mighty beast from the east. And I know a certain person's dad in the chat is flying this one in, so Henry, you know what you got to do. You got to give me a rating on the landing. Lucy C, hello there. Pleasure to see you so early here in the chat. There's Wadstar in the chat. We got Wadstar. Hi mate, how you doing? Mr. Boring, fantastic name. Hope you're doing well. Samuel Lerner saying morning. Lucy C saying, Simon, I caught the last 3 seconds of you and Liz live from Manchester Airport. Didn't get time to comment as you ended it. Hope you both had a nice break. Do you know what? Let's go for it now before the Emirates comes in. So we got over there. Had an alright flight with Ryanair. There's a couple of things that wasn't great with them, but that's another thing altogether. Got there, first night, great. Had a really nice, enjoyable time. Second day was good. Did a lot of walking, got around there. It was all good. Did some cityscape photography in the evening, but during the day so when we go away, we try to find places where we do our cooking ourselves or stuff like that, because it's nice to go out for a treated meal and whilst you're away, but it can get expensive, and I'm too tight. But so first night, Liz decided that we'll go to the supermarket, and she likes to have a continental kind of meat platter, and so she opted for some. Well, we both had salad, and then we had some other stuff with it and stuff like that. But she got some salami. I think you can see where this one's going already. And yeah, we got to in the middle of the night, and what was I doing? I was doing something anyway, and all you heard was this running to the toilet, and she threw up, and she had a real bad case of food poisoning for the next few days. So poor Liz, it wasn't good. So I was looking after her, because she wasn't in a good way at all. So the positive she's taken out of it, I think she's lost like 12 pounds in weight. So she's like going, great. Just like rolling my eyes into the back of my head. So yeah, that's why she's not out today. She's still not 100%. But she's getting there. So send some love to Liz. Put some hearts in there in the chat. But yeah, she was just literally thrown up for the rest of the trip. Not great at all. But luckily by the time we got back, we got to go and get the flight. She stabilised a little bit, so we were able to go and flight. Otherwise, I had to book another hotel. So you check out about this place. It was 10 o'clock in the morning. Let's get this lofty going first. A320-200 going back to Frankfurt. Qatar's on final. What was I saying? I just totally forgot. Right, we're talking about Liz. Someone will have to remind me. Colin's got a sore neck. Good to see you've been having a good time, Dave. Did I put the hearts in the chat, mate? I don't think I did. There we go. If I did, you're just about to get a double portion of them, mate. I like continental. I just saw someone saying, get that deli food. Miss, I like continental meats, but as I say, she just got Got some real bad food poisoning from it. It's just one of them things. But it's another thing plane's trip ruined. I mean, I had some different types. I had some Iberico ham and stuff like that, and it was absolutely gorgeous. But Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now arriving from Doha. And flying in on the Emirates A380. That's Henry's dad. Absolute winner. Oh, nice one, Dave. Jonathan Bilbao, hello there. So let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat, please. Oh, it's not. It's the Aer Lingus coming in from JFK. Oh, no. I made it up to be something it's not. Shocking. Trevor Heath saying morning, Simon and Liz. Wrap up warm. And oh, yes, we are on big TV. Good to hear. We do have a plane on the runway. Ryanair. Off to Berlin. Going to have to get a move on. But ATC waiting for the optimal moment to give the clearance, and then they'll get going. That's Carwyn. Ooh, this one needs to move. Right, separation, 3, 5. About 15 seconds of separation between that Ryanair departure and that Aer Lingus arrival. That A330 has come in from New York JFK. The flight time is 6 hours and 27 minutes. Feels a bit long, doesn't it, for the JFK A330? But thank you everyone for putting the love hearts in the chat for Liz. Yeah, I can't remember what specifically I was saying about the food poisoning, Carwyn. That's the problem. That's just old age with me. There, I can guarantee you, is the Emirates A380. Coming in now from Dubai, CK21. The flight time is 7 hours and 2 minutes. Do have an EasyJet on the roll. Do you know what? I'll just about get that, then I'll switch over as soon as it rotates. No, Henry, she's stopped throwing up now, so that's good. But we'll say that like still can't eat properly, still struggling with that. But she'll survive. She's a toughish cookie. Right, Emirates A380. Now in short final. I think he nailed that. Nice one. I'm sure Henry will be in there to give a rating of that landing in a minute. MG Airways saying, good afternoon, AV Geeks from the Dubai Air Show. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. I did see some footage of it. It looked very, very good. Vision thing, I definitely wasn't talking about that, mate. I'll tell you now for a fact. Thank you everyone for sticking the Qatar tails in there. Adrian, Paul Dunn, Kat, Wadders, Lucy C. And cheers, Henry. I'll pass on your regards to Liz. Wadders, you took the meal as a choice of payment, mate, and that's it. You're screwed after that. And thank you as well to everyone who put the Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Paul Dunn, Adrian, Naomi, Kat, absolutely smashing it. Oh, Rich, thank you, mate. So yes, so like, you know, like on the day where you're going home, our flight wasn't till 10 p.m. So I had to. So we check out was 10 a.m. So I had to book another hotel for her. That's how bad it was with how she was. She just basically couldn't move and stuff like that. Luckily, throughout the day, she got a little bit better. But yeah, it looked at one stage I was going to have to book some new flights. But, luckily, stomach stabilised enough so that we could kind of get out and fly back home. I'm sure she wouldn't have been really wanting to fly back during Storm Claudia. That would have been a little bit special. As I say, when we were flying back over the UK, oh my goodness, the turbulence was fun. Well, for me it was fun. I'm not sure Liz was seeing it the other way. I think her hand got rather tight around mine on the way back. It was like, squeeze. But hey ho. I just say we do have a fair queue now waiting to go out. TUI, EasyJet. Is there another one? Oh, it's just two. Oh, there's another EasyJet anyway. Right, there is an airplane on final. Oh my goodness, Flight Radar. Have you seen the... go on Flight Radar and have a look at that Emirates arrival. Oh my god, it's all over the place. Henry, you have to screenshot that and send it to your dad. Ellen, A330 now coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 8 hours and 13 minutes. Ian Patterson, good morning, my friend. Oh, mate. Yeah, I think you need a bit of a soak in a bath, mate, and hopefully your knees can get sorted. Right, someone just shone a torch in my face whilst I was panning that. Who was it? I think they just heard my voice and turned the torch this way towards me, but as you can imagine, it does take you aback. Thank you, Naomi, for the kind words for Liz. And thank you, everyone, for the Emirates emojis in the chat. Let's do the run through on that. Paul Dawn, Lucy C, Wadders, Kirsty L, Cat Airways, Mel. Who else? Henry, of course you have to put them. Let's spam those emojis. Ian Patterson. Absolute legends. Victoria Pullen, welcome to the chat, saying good morning. Simon and Liz, hope you had a lovely breakaway. Lovely to see you back. Liz got food poisoning, just mentioned it a minute ago, so it wasn't the best trip. I say the Think Planes holiday curse is just continuing. You know, you think of this year, I'll just go through the list because honestly it's a fun list. That was the easier A321 Neo departing. That was our sit-in feeder. Looks like the Air France A220 coming on. Oh no, it's not just taxiing down. Beg my pardon. So it's TUI going out next. And this will be going off to Malaga using the 737-800. Who asked if it's Tim West? It's neither. It's clear. Just dark. Think because it's so dark now in the morning, might have to switch over to my dark cam for the show tomorrow. Seem to I think we are at that point. There you go, Henry, loving it, saying ooh 10 out of 10 dad, love you. So nice to see, bud. And I'm sure he's enjoyed his trip over to Stand 12 for the last time. So he'll be pushing back there from tomorrow. I think he'll be the last morning pilot to depart from Stand 12 over at Terminal 1. The switchover is on Tuesday. I'll say I thought he nailed that landing as well, bud. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Now departing. And that's off to Barcelona. Do you have another plane now turn onto final? Not sure if they're going to get the next aircraft out. I don't think they are. And this thing has some bright lights. Next one out should be the Air France going back to Paris, but this plane that you can see now, or this headlight I should say, is the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Girona. James Cohen, good morning to you, my friend. Good to see you. I think is saying, good morning, there's already a live stream here, I'm excited. Well, I'm glad that you're excited. We are the original early bird streamers here at Manchester, so we do try to get out, but we've been rubbish of it doing it lately. I say, if it's between my mum being ill, my back, or going on holiday, it's been a poor month from us streaming wise, but I can say that there's nothing booked or things that should be bumping in the way. So hopefully we can get a good run up to Christmas and the New Year stream wise with little disruption or missing streams. So fingers crossed on that. And here's that Ryanair coming from Girona now. Nice landing there from the Ryanair. Air France A380 now coming on to 05 left. Going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Paul Dunn going, Emirates is parked in Moss Lane. Yeah, I think that tracker had a bit of an interesting one, didn't it? Mr. Boring asking, how long do you stream for? Well, the minimum we're going for today is until 11 o'clock. I'm going to assess the Etihad, what time that's coming in at. If anyone's got that time, I appreciate it. Oh, Melbourne saying he's got a 45-minute slot delay for the Alicante flight. Well, we're going to be here for it. Fortunately, you're going to have to hang around and not have a power nap. Alison Edwards loving the zigzag on the Emirates. Next departure. Getting onto that runway nice and quickly. It's a Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Faro. Dave Cott's going, from the look of that A380, I'd get ready to duck, mate. I think it clipped my head with its wings, mate. Maria Spinelli, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. Nice one, Lucy. Yeah, I just saw it and I went, oh my goodness, that's all over the place. And Lufthansa going off to Munich now. That plane you can hear it going overhead is, what's a U? Looks like a Delta. It is. It's Delta A380 going off to Amsterdam. But this one, 320neo, is off to Munich. And can I say a massive thank you to the legend that is Daryl. Good to see Daryl Nelson in the chat. Hope you and Jenny are doing well. And thank you for the continued support as you join the 27-month crew at Short Haul, saying good morning. Hope you and Liz had a nice few days away. No, mate, Liz got food poisoning, so we had another rubbish trip. So there you go. Just bite my lip on it. But yeah, she's starting to feel better now. But yeah, it's just killed it after effectively the first 24 hours. And just in the room, chucking up. It was like, honestly, it was like, I think I sent a picture to my mods of when it kind of started. And it was the day after, actually. And it was so bad. And we just had to have a bowl on 24-hour demand. So I just put a picture of the bowl to them and went, this is my trip. But yeah, going back to how cursed our trips have been this year. So going back to earlier in the year, we had the trip to Istanbul that we had to cancel last minute because Liz had a really bad bug and then gave it to me. And yes, we couldn't have flown. I'll just leave it to your imagination what happened with the kind of bug we had. But yeah, so we had to fob off Istanbul for a trip. And then when we were in Frankfurt doing the streaming, my mum tried to do her best and die, and then had to go in hospital. I'm saying it jokingly. My mum and me have a good bit of banter, so that's where I'm coming from on that one. But yeah, she was really ill, so we had to come back very early, pay an absolute fortune on the flights in order to get back and then of course we've had this one now to Budapest. So I won't lie, travel-wise, I'm really struggling to find the enthusiasm to go abroad at the moment. But as I did say to you, there has been a streaming trip booked. So when we get closer to that, I'll let you know. I think there'll be another one, but as I say, I'm just struggling to find the enthusiasm to travel. It's hard work when you've had such a bad year. Ryanair, now on the roll. This is off to Fuerteventura using their 737 MAX 8. Another Ryanair going out next. This is off to Lisbon. Angelo Castro saying, good morning, AV Geeks, greetings from Portugal. Lovely stream as always. Well, thank you, mate. Good to see you again in the stream. And Big Red, hello there, bud. How you doing? We've got a Nige on the taxi, down to the bottom of 05 left. However, next out should be this EasyJet going off to Alicante using their A320-200 for this flight. And Maria Spinelli can say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join the 4-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much. And Kirsty L, one of our amazing mods, joining the 32-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, Simon and Liz, you should be proud for making this channel what it is. My fellow mods appreciate you all so much. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. I'd prefer to be in bed, to be honest, Kirsty having a kip, but that's just me. Rather than watching this. But there we go. That's from Maria. And these are for the lovely Kirsty. Boom. 7:21 Vision Thing told us before, Mr. Boring, what time it starts getting lighter. Starting to get blue hour down at the bottom. You should start noticing that on the pans. You can see there's actually a little purple tinge in the sky as well. So we are getting a little bit lighter rather than that all black. Oh, I have a lovely flight off to Alicante. Nige now lining up for its departure down to London, mate. I love a Cockney accent. And can say a massive thank you to, well, let's get this BA going out first. I'll say thanks to Ash. Thank you to Ash. That all came out as a mumble, that. So, third time of asking. Ash Watts, Downtree RC Spotter, thank you for your continued support as you join the 10-month crew at Domestic. Thank you so much, mate. I got this EasyJet going past the RVP. And these are for you, Ash, mate. As I say, I've already done a beg this morning, but I will ask probably a few times today, just because, you know, we do need that little bit of help. You know, effectively had another week off, and YouTube really hate it when you just leave it go, oh, you're lazy, we're just going to push you to the back of the queue. So yeah, they don't push the stream out half as much as they normally would. So if you are enjoying what you're watching, please hit that like button. It will tell them that there's something remotely decent to watch here, and hopefully get a few more people in here. Carol Ann, good morning to you. Great to see you in the stream. And morning, Ash. Good to see you, bud. Taking the intersection. Thank you, Alison. I'm an ugly so-and-so. I'm sure my mods will agree with me on that. But thank you for the kind words. John Hume saying, good morning, folks. Welcome back, Sam, as well. Good to be back. Well, for me anyway. I can't say for Liz. She's probably asleep at the moment. Was that their flight going out, Mel? Well, if so, I hope they have a great flight. I saw it was the Alicante one, that's why I said I hope they have a good flight. There we go. It was on the EasyJet. Well, as I say, Mel, I hope it has a fantastic flight. And tell him thanks for the support on the channel. I do appreciate it. Off to Copenhagen, there you go. Using our A320 200. And you can tell Simon's looking at the ops car that's actually doing a runway inspection as we speak. Don't know why they're doing it on 05. Oh, they're actually doing the security perimeter check. Sorry, I was lying. They're not doing a runway inspection, just doing a perimeter check. On the taxi now, we do have this Jet2 A321 Neo. This will be going off to Malaga. Thanks, Daryl. Let's say she's getting there. She's starting to eat. She had a baked potato. Well, she had a bit of baked potato last night. So we're just trying simple stuff with her. Simple foods for simple Liz. I'll get a whack for that one, don't worry. Paul Hilbert, hello there, bud. Saying, I hope you're both well. I'm alright, Liz, not so much. Said, feel so bad for Liz. Hope she's feeling better. I think, keep warm, Liz. Lots of fluids and food. But yeah, I got to keep it a bit boring. But I mean, she's getting there. You know, she's just happy she's lost all that weight. To be honest, on the QT, I think she weighed herself yesterday and she was like quite excited. Graham S, good to see you in the chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Yeah, Matt, I think I'm well overdue on, aren't I? I just don't know what happened this year. It's been a very weird one travel-wise, but I spoke to Liz. I was talking to her yesterday. I just said I just really can't find the enthusiasm for going abroad at the moment, and it's like that's probably the first time in my life I could probably say that. But hopefully, get that one trip done, and I'll be all good after that. But what I will say is, I did luckily get to do most of the spots very quickly or very briefly on the one day that we did have. And I've got to say, Budapest is an absolutely beautiful city. Really, really, we will go back there at some time, but very good. And it's pretty cheap to get to. It's not cheap once you're there, I will say that, but actually getting there, not too bad. TUI 737 now taking the intersection. This is off to Larnaca. And Graham S, thank you for the continued support as you join the 16-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning Sam, I might see you later. Well, if you do, bud, pop over. I know we've got some decent movements in. Elena, hello there. Oh, my music's playing, I've just realised on my phone. Better just stop that because that's going to kill my battery. There you go, Graham. Thank you so much for your support, bud. TUI on the roll. Right, next departure, lining up. It's that Jet2 I mentioned before. It's off to Malaga. Paul Hilvert with a hot mug of Ribena watching stream. Smashing it. Oh, John Hume. Yeah, you see, look, there's another one. I had to cancel Madeira because we couldn't fly in because of the weather. There's another one. Oh, thanks, mate, for reminding me. Oh, dear. Sorry. Very nice. Right now, 737 MAX 8 lining up. Oh no, it's off to Budapest. Oh no, I can't cope. In Shuttleworth, hello there, saying hi. Can you say hello to Stephen and Laura on the EasyJet to Copenhagen? I can most certainly do that one. Is it probably taken off already, hasn't it? That coat? Yes, it has. Sorry I missed it in the chat, but I hope they have a wonderful time over in Copenhagen. Beautiful city. Really like it over there. Right, that's enough of that. I'm so bitter, aren't I? TUI 737 now making its way down to the bottom. This is off to Paphos. And Matt saying parents here for the weekend. Potatoes and carrots peeled. Now starting Yorkshire pudding batter. Good on you, mate. I know Liz is sorting out dinner later for me. I just like going, get in there. Well, she said she'd do it. I ain't force her, don't worry. No force or anything like that. But she said she wanted to cook me dinner, so I was like, cheers. Must have been a good boy. There we go, with that TUI to Paphos. Flat rotation there from the TUI. I think we do have a few more aircraft now winging their way out towards us. There we go. Mighty Orange heading over for its departure. And Big Red, thank you for your continued support as you join the 14-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, been longer than that, I'm sure, but hey ho, think my membership's been on and off like right 19 wowzers, mate. Love it. Let's get those hearts in the chat. Oh, put 5-star mods. Boom. There you go, mate. Thank you for your continued support. Oh, good to see we got them, Mel. As I say thanks for their continued support. Devil's Advocate, hello there. Good to see you in the streams once again, mate. Yeah, I think we deserve a Euro Millions win, to be honest, Paul Hilbert. I think you're right. We do deserve a bit of luck. So, yeah, if we want to get the Euro Millions win on Tuesday, that'd be great. I won't lie, we did the Euro Millions on Friday, and we both won. I won £2.62, Liz won £3.60. The trip is still on, mods. The dream is alive. And Chris Willie said we've got an A350 inbound. Well, I'll look forward to seeing that. Did see the Ethiopian yesterday. That was an interesting one. So it's one of the ones, I can't remember where they were supposed to be sold to, but Ethiopian obviously got a new frame, a discounted price further up the line. But yes, in a plain decal. So just turn on to final now. We do have the Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. Flight time of 13 hours and 40 minutes. Should be with us in the next 3 or 4 minutes. And Paul Hilbert's talking about the Indigo flights, saying the Manchester and Delhi and Mumbai direct flights. Yeah, really good to see. Looked a really good day at the airport yesterday. And I know we've got a really good one today as well. So, yeah, being treated at the moment. So we had the Indigo flight starting. Of course, we've got the A340 that'll be going out a little bit later. Smarties is in. Man City livery's in if you're into them. Not really, but hey ho. But, yeah, not a bad day for spotting, I will say that. Especially if the sun comes out, which it's forecast to. But I just don't trust weather forecasters, they're useless. Paul Hilbert asking, do BA operate out T2 now? Yes, they do, mate. I thought that'd make you laugh, Gio. Naomi, please take care. It was lovely seeing you in the chat. But I hope you have a pleasant dreams about planes, because then you'd be dreaming planes. So that'd be Dream Planes. That's another new channel that we're setting up. Behind that Cathay Pacific, taking a bit of a longer run at it, we do have the TUI coming in from Bridgetown using a 787-8 Dreamliner. I think we're going to get the Cathay in first, and then it'll be hopefully time to get this EasyJet out. And apologies there for the yawn. Better check if I've plugged everything in today. Yay! I plugged everything in. It's a first for me, isn't it? Oh, I can see the Robin. The Robin's out already, saying hello. Sorry, mate, I haven't got any food, I'll say. But nice to see you. And Kirsty saying, party plane mod trip to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. And Lucy C saying, my dad and his wife out on the tour at 8:40. Probably sat on the other side, but they'll wave torch. Well, we'll get them on the taxi. It's all good. Look forward to getting them. Lucy, just make sure you give me plenty of notice on it. You know how bad I am. I am up to date in the chat at the moment, but I know there'll be another surge in a while. So, I apologize for saying I wish I dreamed of planes, but all he dreams of is random stuff. I very rarely remember my dreams. When I do, though, it's they're always interesting. Beautiful landing there from the Cathay Pacific. Sure you'll all agree. EasyJet now making its way on to 05 left for its departure, and after that it will be the TUI from Bridgetown. Steve Mack, good to see you in the chat, buddy. How you doing? Then just back from dropping my neighbours at T2. It's busy before the crack of dawn. Yeah, it's I can imagine there's quite a few people, especially on a Sunday, going through there. But hope you charge them like not mates rates and just ripped them off. I'm kidding. Thank you, Kat, for sticking the cafe tails in there. Adrian, Paul Hilbert, Ash Watts, Kirsty L. Wadders, I think when everyone moves over it'll be interesting. I think security just passing us. Got this EasyJet now on the roll. And I'm going to have to go with that EasyJet already. Goes on short final. We do have 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Bridgetown. And just say that EasyJet that we just saw blasting out a second ago was off to Amsterdam. And thanks, Wadders. Adrian, Big Red, for spamming the hell out of the chat with those beautiful TUI emojis. Let's see them in there if you remember. So, part of your perks, so you might as well use them. EasyJet now coming on. This is off to Nice. Airport I won't mind just flying into just for the approach. It looks absolutely amazing down there. Well, Paul Hilbert, I've supposed to have flown on the EasyJet A321 Neo flights on 2 occasions, and for one reason or another I haven't been able to make the flight. One was the one to Istanbul, and another one was off to Reykjavik during COVID, which they cancelled. I've been messed around a bit with that. I think it's another curse. I can't fly the A321 Neo. I would so from the crew I chat to, they say they're really nice. Pretty similar to the KLMs, really. Nice mood lighting on the inside, comfy seats. Good plane to fly on. Go off to a lovely Nice. Next out will be this Jet2 A321. It is of the Neo version and is off to Alicante. And great to see Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Hello there, Barbara. How are you doing? Beautiful. Let's throw it on to our next arrival. Mighty Orange from Amsterdam. Just had one go out there. So I'm in a little bit of a cheeky swap. Using an A319 for this flight. And it's just taken under an hour to get here today. Having a couple of moments there for touching it down. Great job done by the flight crew. And David's in the chat saying, never fear, jumpers here. Kioran, greetings from Glen Roy. A large sun is about to set. On clear skies, I might see the Aurora Australis tonight. Australis, there we go. Say it right, Simon. If it flares up again, yeah, I think you will. I think a few nights of solar flare activity. Won't say no to that, unless you're the ozone layer. Not sure they'll like it, but you know, hey, I'm not even sure that it's a person, because it's not. It's just an ozone layer. Off to Copenhagen we go. I think someone was asking for this flight before. Or was it the other one that went to Copenhagen? I can't remember. It was the EasyJet that went to Copenhagen, wasn't it? Anywho, Ryanair using their 737 MAX 8 for this flight. Next Ryanair, coming on to 05 left, off to Rabat. Looks like we're going to get a turn and burn from this one. Also have a plane on short final now for 05 left. Right now, short final. Where are you coming from? You're coming from Alicante. Jeff Hughes, good morning to you, mate. And the RC, yeah, we will be. As long as it's not like stupidly late going out. But as it stands, I don't think it'll be too bad. As you probably understand as well. You know, when we've got something the frame that's a little bit different going out, always has a little bit of a delay. So hopefully it won't. But it'll be really cool to catch that A340 just that little bit later. As I say, I'm gonna have a quick look in the thingy. See what time that Etihad's due in at, because that might be worth hanging around for. Arrivals. So I know that we've got destination Dubai. Also got Nita in. And of course we've got the Saudi due in at about 11:30 using the 787-10. Ooh. It's in the ballpark out of my own ground for the Etihad. I'll just see how it goes. First day back. It's a long week I've got as well. Got this week as well. Not saying back to bed with a brew time. Sorted. Henry asking when am I coming to Dubai? Do you know what? I won't rule it out, bud. I have had a few offers from a few good friends of you and your dad to pop over there and stuff travel. So you never know. Mighty Orange. Off to Tenerife. Got quite a cute building now. That's not really. But we have this Ryanair taking the intersection. I'm guessing this is a Belfast flight. Oh no, Girona. Wowzers. Are we tracking back here? Or are we just doing a big old turn? It's just a big old turn. Mark Plevin, good to see you in the chat, bud. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. It's going to rotate a little late. Not bad. Oh, nice. See a plane rotate set against the Pennines there. Next out, looks like we've got a Jet 2. This Jet 2 will be off to Porto using the 737-800. Gary Fraser, good morning, mate. How are you doing? Hope Joanne's doing well, not you. Thank you so much to Legend that is Mark Plevin with the one gifted membership. And next out, we do have the EasyJet in the Europe car livery waiting to go. And say thank you to Legend that is Mark Plevin with the one gifted membership, and it's gone to the lovely Barbara P. Sterling. There you go. I know Barbara will be in there to say thank you for that gifted membership, mate. So thank you for that continued support. And I will get in the chat to say thank you to you. Oh yes, and Barbara's got her props back. See, Barbara's got her props already. We'll just need the planes now, Barbara. It's EasyJet is off to Lanzarote. I can't see any other planes pinging on the ground. We do have an arrival though, so that'll be something. Yeah, departures are a bit slow today, aren't we? Next in, we will have the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow using their A320-200 for that flight. Oh well, I to be honest, Gary, just want to say hello to Joanne. That's about it. So, Nigel short final. Where are you, Nigel? That is not you. Oh, it is. Just looks further away than I thought it was. Yeah, there's Nigel. We've got another plane behind them. That is the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin using their A320-200. Paul Clover saying, morning all, cold weather on the way. Yes, I saw tomorrow's forecast. Put it this way, I have my thermal long johns on today. Hello, ladies. But yeah, heated gilet, hand warmers. That is what I'm going to need tomorrow. I've got them today as well, so I'm actually going to stick my heated gilet on in a minute. Nice landing there from Nige. Let's see those Nige emojis in the chat, please. Paul Hilbert, loving Dubai. Well, it'd be nice. I just want to go for the sun. Is that bad? Is that bad of me? But it's a good place. But as I say, I need some sunshine in my life. JB, sound like you had an experience like Liz? No, I'm kidding. It's the other way around. But yes. Well, 10 vehicles down there already, well prepped over at Donata. It's a good thing about this point where I am today. You can see when they actually attach the tug. I'm on the Peacock A380. Good to see you in there. Oh, my back's just getting nice and warm now. So this Aer Lingus has just crossed the Irish Sea. A very short flight of 34 minutes. It's actually quite long, that, considering it's literally just had to come straight onto final rather than having to loop around Manchester. But there we go. Optimus Toaster, hello there. Oh, do you know what? There's a new member. I just remember. And Paul 368. Welcome as part of the new member crew to Domestic. Thank you so much for that support. Sorry, I was daydreaming there, and I was just like, oh yeah, and then I just saw that new super chat and I went, oh wait a minute, I forgot someone. There you go. So that's for you, Paul. I hope you enjoy the membership. As I say, you can use those emojis to your heart's content in the chat, but also if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook. It's a group where other members are, and just post random stuff, usually send abuse towards me as well, which is, you know, you don't have to do that, but, you know, it is kind of encouraged. But there you go. But thank you for your support, mate, and hope you enjoy your membership. Yeah, Paul, it's anywhere outside would be nice. Anywhere nice and warm would be nice, wouldn't it? Just for a while. So you just don't. I think that summer that we had this year is like treated us too much, and I just want a nice bit of warm weather throughout the winter. And I know that's not going to happen now, which is depressing. But hey ho. So yes, we've got the Emirates there on stand 12. It's penultimate day using that stand before they move over to pier, over to the new pier over at Terminal 2. Big time for both Emirates and Manchester Airport. You know, when they've got their lounge all specced up and everything, I think it's going to be an amazing arrangement. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to see the logistics for us as well. I know that they did a test on the pier on, was it Tuesday? And that went well. Did see a few pictures. I think Lewis posted one. But yeah, it'd be cool to see, and hopefully it works out really well for everyone. And Ashley Mitchell, thank you for the £2 super chat, saying, wish I was going on one of those, going somewhere sunny, mate. Getting the cukes happy with you on that one. I just rang Vision Thing. That would have been a fun one, wouldn't it? Could have had a conversation with Vision Thing on stream. Bad enough when you have to talk to him when you're here. Anyway. Wadders, yes, we have multiple Code F stands over on... we're at T2, mate. Check me out, Code F. But yes, so as I say, great to see. I think it's going to be a sad day, you know. So I don't know if people know about the crack. So we flew with Ryanair on Monday. But you're going through T1 at the moment in order to get to T3. So we had a poignant last walk around T1. Nice to see, but it was also quite sad. But it's just one of the things. I will say though, WH Smith, they were closing their shops down because they're going to have to move, aren't they? They're going to have to move all their equipment over. They were closed very early. I think, you know, they got two shops over in T1. I think they could have just closed one and kept the other one open until the closure. But, you know, that's up to them how they deal with it. But, yeah, it was sad to see. I've got a lot of good memories in T1. And sad times. But at the same time, I do love the new T2. I think there's a lot of really good stuff over there. And I think with the new things that they're bringing as well. And I know everyone's always asking, when's the spoons coming? When's the spoons coming? When's the spoons? If you don't know what the Wetherspoons is, it's a pub chain which is historically low priced. It won't be in the airport because there's no cheap drinks to be had at any airport in any country. But you know, that's all people are asking. But you know, there's the bit that excites me the most is that kind of independent marketplace that they've got, where they have like a small outlets cooking food and stuff like that. That looks really good. Some of the names that I've seen who are going to be in there initially look really good. So yeah, I do like the new T2. Wings over Dublin, good to see you, mate. How you doing? We also got Craig and Denise in the chat saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. Rainier, hello there. All is well with you. Mark Miller saying morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and everyone in the chat. Well, good morning. No, Adrian, no more beasts from the East Park there. That is all done. Effectively, Andy. So, what's going to be happening? Let's see if I can explain it without overcomplicating it. Because when I do that, it gets silly. So let's start with Ryanair because it's the easiest one to do. Ryanair will be still at T3, but at the moment they are doing a renovation there. And the renovation is to provide more leisure space. So by leisure space, I mean lounges, restaurants, seating capacity to be increased. And what they're using is the old security area there. So that's why, ongoing, you'll be using T1 in order to go in and check in. So you'll go in there and then you'll walk through to T3. And Manchester Airport put on the thing saying that it's like a 10-15 minute walk there. It's not. It's really not. It's 5 to 10 tops. It's not a long walk, and you go past the old domestic flights going out there, and then you move all the way up down to the normal T3 place where you'd go in. So it's not the worst thing in the world. But I didn't think it was a bad walk, but I know there'll be people complaining about it because they always do. So yes, so that's the easy one to do. So then we are going to be having T2, which will basically be having every other airline in the airport. Now, a lot of them will be using the new the two new piers, so Pier 1 and Pier 2. However, EasyJet will still be effectively parking their aircraft at T1. And at the gates at T1, and you'll be bussing it round there in order to get onto the stands there. So that'll be the thing. I think they'll be still using some remote stands and other instances. But yes, that is effectively what the plan is. As I say, I have said this on stream. I do think that the airport, because in the initial plans were that the airport were going to have 3 piers. This is the Vueling from Barcelona. So, initially they were going to have 3 piers here at Manchester Airport. However, due to COVID and the airport took a fair financial hit in those years, as you can imagine, as everyone did in the aviation sector. They took a bit of a hit. So that 3rd pier just got put on the back burner. My understanding, and as I say, I've not had this confirmed by anyone, but this is from people talking to people and stuff like that. The Pier 3, I think, is something that they will look to do probably within a 10-year time span. It's not going to be an immediate thing, the 2nd pier is done now, let's go and build the 3rd pier. I don't think that's going to happen, but as I say, I would expect announcements to be made over the coming years that they will be doing the 3rd pier, and when that happens, they'll have decent capacity, so be able to put all these aircraft onto the stands that they wanted to. But as I say, just because they haven't got that 3rd pier, it makes it difficult, and that means that's why they'll have the busing of the passengers from T2 over to the EasyJets over at parts up at T1. Ryanair now on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8 for this flight. So have Ryanair coming in on final now. Try to click onto this aircraft to see where it's going. It's practically impossible. Right, it's off to Poland. Ryanair from Brussels will be next in. We'll see that well in past the A380. Barbara saying, please give my love to Liz. I will do. She needs it. Say she had a case of food poisoning while we were away this week on holiday. So she's had a pretty rough week. So I will pass on your kind regards, Barbara. Thank you for that. Wings over Dublin, talking about the Vueling, saying, notice they changed the runway ups. Don't usually take off and landing on the same runway. We do. So we're in, just to let you know, Wings over Dublin, we're in winter ops now. So winter ops on the Sundays will be all what we call single runway operations between, well, from the start of play through till 4 p.m. and then from 4 p.m. through till 8 p.m. They'll be back to dual operations. Sorry, I just hit the microphone there. So yes, so on Sundays, regardless of what direction they're taking off or landing in, we will be single operations. PA flyer saying, morning all, after EasyJet moves to T2 on Wednesday, wonder how the approach road will cope. I dropped off in September, it was chaos, no marshals, directing traffic. Well, I know that so they're aware of that. I think the airport were aware of that. I think there were a couple of other reasons why it was chaotic around that time. There were a couple of changes to the road layouts and stuff like that. So it was understanding that there was going to be chaos, and it was. So let's just be honest about that. However, I think there's been a lot of training, there's a lot of new staffing going in regards of that. So hopefully they can have a good experience passengers, because the thing, what you remember is, when you turn up and you remember going through security, and I think those are the main things that you remember about the airport. So you don't want to give people a bad impression. That so hopefully that gets sorted. But we will see, because it's going to be a lot of extra passengers going through T2 now. Interesting to see, with the Emirates going through there. Etihad, EasyJet, it's going to be very, very busy. Right, coming in from Fate Brussels now. Got this 737-800 for Ryanair. Oh, bit of a bounce there and landing. That's EasyJet, I'll be coming out. Oh, that's going on to stand, I should say. Should be a few aircraft around the back. And I think there are... Or am I talking nonsense? Actually, that EasyJet is coming out. Just pushed it very deep. I want to be off to Malaga. And the EasyJet to the left will be off to Athens. Matt Richards saying, morning Simon and everyone. So Pier C in Terminal 1 is being retained with the busing operation. Like Simon mentioned, Pier 3 will be a few years off yet. Yes, I think I just said that as well, mate. T3 will become the priority to... Yeah, exactly. I think they definitely needed to spend time on getting T3 right. I think, with so many passengers... Oh, we've got a stack going on. 1 second. With as many passengers as we got going through... Oh, we've got a prop for Barbara. There we go. as many people are going through T3, I think they had to make a severe change. And I think they've made the right choice in regards to doing that. But hopefully we will see that. Because I do think as soon as they get T3 done, I think they will have to look at getting that third pier done. I know it will cause some issues, but I think, you know, having that capacity to have the extra aircraft attached to T2 will be a major benefit to the airport going forward. I just saw about Big Red. Yeah. I think Vision thinks said it right. Try and do like a short flight, like a Dublin or something. But yeah, we need to get Big Red on the flight. So, prop. Let's see those props in the chat, please. I'm pretty sure I know one person who's going to be putting a few in there. There we go. First prop of the day on the channel. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, Wings Over Dublin. I don't know if you... Oh, no, you're not a member. We did a behind the scenes video when we went over to Dublin, and we did discuss the long walk that you have at Dublin Airport. It is a fair old trek, that, I'll tell you. I think it puts Manchester to shame on that one, but hey ho, it is what it is though. You know, airplanes are big things, you know, and you have to go a fair old distance to get between one stand and the other, so it's totally understandable. I just think some people are just, I won't lie, when they have a moan at the Manchester Airport, I just think they're basically unreasonable, and usually people from other areas use then having to travel to Manchester in order to fly. There you go, that's the truth. Swiss Air A320 now touching down. And of course that's coming from Zurich. I mean, you know, I was in Budapest, wasn't I, this week? And the one thing I'd say about Budapest Airport is, wow, here we go. It's a very big airport for the amount of planes that they've got there. That's how I'd describe it. It was empty. It really was, and it's a massive airport. I mean, we did a bit of research into it, and it looks like they've planned for future expansion. That people are going to start travelling there more and more, which I can understand and I can see happening. But yeah, a lot of just stands just totally not being used. I think we came in, and I think the only heavy that we could see initially was the Emirates 777, and apart from that, there was nothing else. Apart from Wizz's and Ryanair's. Ryanair about to drop it onto the runway there. That's coming from Belfast. Hands are just nicely warming up now. Everything. EasyJet. Now about to go out to Malaga. You alright, mate? Not too bad, thank you very much. You were down very quickly.
Yes, I was just about ready anyway.
Ah, I get you. Well, hopefully we get a bit of light in the next half an hour, 30 minutes. Cause, what do you call it? It's a bit flat as a pancake, to be honest. But hey ho. Off to Malaga we go with this one. We're going to get you doing some panning in a bit. Pressure. We'll see when you say that then, when you're doing it. Ops just doing a cheeky little inspection of 05 right. Well, they like to just make sure it's accessible if there's an emergency, but it's the second one I've seen of them. Right, heavy time. We have the Ethiopian in a full livery now coming in. It's coming in from Geneva, hopefully. Another one from one yesterday was in from Marseille. But they are using their A350-900 for this flight. Well, nice to see we have quite a few arrivals because we've got hardly anything going out at the moment. I can see BA pinging up round the back, so we'll have that coming out. So the EasyJet that I mentioned before, I think that's the one to Athens, is about to turn on 205 left. Blair Out Project has noticed the pattern with the thing planes trips abroad, saying, "I'm noticing a pattern every time you say, every time you leave the country, you get ill. Stay here in Britain, it's a lot less trouble." I like your thinking, but this weather's just depressing. I want to get away. I want some warmth. Thank you, Peacock A380. I say it was for last Sunday when we remembered all those on Remembrance Sunday. So, yeah. It will get moved around, but it's nice to have it in there still. Cat Airways. I like what you're saying. It's a big red there. And off to Athens we go. Flock of birds there just passing behind that EasyJet. Right now in short final. I've no idea where this Max has come from. I will find out for you in a sec. And that's the one from Dublin. I do have another arrival now. I've never known it as busy on arrivals. Big Bad Aardwolf, hello there. Good to see you in the chat again. And lovely to see so many props in the chat. I've just realised how far behind I am in the chat. PA flight, they'll be fine. As I say, the Emirates team did do a full test on everything on Tuesday, and from everything I understand, it went well. So there should be no issues in regards of that. Air Transat A321 Neo now coming in. This is coming in from Toronto. Oh, Matt C letting us know that all the travelers at T2 Pier A were working this week, both on arrivals and departures. Mate, you should put that in the Facebook group, see how much grief you get for it. People don't like the truth. There's a bloke who's just going for a run in front of me, and I'm like going, oh, God, I can't be bothered with that. Sounds like he's labouring a bit as well. Steve Mack saying, looking forward to using T2 next time I fly. What was he saying as well? Had to be a better check-in experience in the old T3 check-in area. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like the old T3 check-in area, but the one in the is it T1B? I think that's what it is. It's not too bad. Like, we were checked in literally seconds, so wasn't the worst experience when we were going through this week. And as I say, look, you have a bit of a walk to get to thing, but say the overall expansion of everything with increased lounge size and stuff like that, all the things that people used to throw at T3 should be sorted in the next year and a half. So that's not going to be too bad when we get it eventually. Ryanair now on the roll, using 737-800. And that's off to Rome. See the Air Transat making its way around to T2. Got another plane that's just put its landing lights on. And that is the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore, as you can imagine. 13 hours and 35-minute flight. Wings over Dublin, take care, mate. See you again soon. We've got Graham C in the chat. Morning, mate. Matt, we can beat that. We can beat that. We were off the plane, through immigration, collected our bag, because our bag was literally coming off the conveyor belt as we got there. I think we were talking 5 minutes. Honestly, it was very impressive. Off the plane, boom. We were close, as you can imagine, to border force when we got off, and then just literally walked through there, all sorted. So very impressive. I know it doesn't happen all the time. I'm not going to delude myself to think that it does, but I do tend to get very good experiences when I go through T3. Beautiful. Very nice there from Singapore. Very graceful. JW Dutch, good to see you in the chat. Steve Gallagher, good morning and welcome to you. Yes, Andy RC is going to be dismantled. They actually took one of the air bridges off the Emirates earlier this week. I can't remember whose story it was on Instagram, but yeah, you actually saw the air bridge being carted off. But Adrian, take care, mate, and thank you for being in the chat once again, bud. And we got our Norse coming in from Antigua next, using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, Big Red will get you away, mate. But I think the thing you got to do as well, you have to do it how it's right for you as well. It's not for us to go around, oh, mate, you got to do it and all that. No, it's not. That's absolute nonsense. But I think, the sooner you can, then you can have a few more enjoyable times away. You won't have that time alone at home, though. That's another thing. Right, here is that Norse. I can tell you that the Qatar Dreamliner has pushed. See that around the back now? So that'll be coming out. So we've got 2 of those in this morning. It's nice to see. Graham, you fancy doing the EasyJet from Belfast? There we go. Pressure. Come on, mate. It's dead easy, honestly. Everyone always says that. You got that big monitor. Just say we've got Graham SS, so everyone say hello. Yeah, all you have to do is just pull the handle. It's dead easy. Even I can do it. And I'm a simpleton, as we all know, so it's going to be no problem. But wait for it to just get a little bit closer. And thank you. I would let you do the Nige, but I don't trust you. He's brutal, but he just says it as it is. I just can't have the adoring people in the chat going, oh no, he's messed up the Nige. But EasyJet from Belfast, I think, yeah, it'll be good. Right, on the roll, we do have Nige heading back to London, mate. Speaking of London, we've got drones and planes in the chat. You all right, mate? Oh, it's going to be a quick turnover, this one. Might have to do the next one. That's unfair to do this to you. Go on, you can have a dummy run though. I won't rate you on this one. We don't rate him on this one. It's the next one that we'll rate him on. It's got it in the middle of the screen, so it's a good start. If he's too good, we won't give him another go. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Give you that. I'll give you another go. Won't be the next one though. It's Virgin Atlantic. I'll let you get photos of that though, mate. But, that was a good effort. That, and that wasn't his scoring one. So don't put scores in yet. That wasn't his scoring one because it literally that BA took off, and I just had to swing around and go, right, Graham, get on the camera now. I was like shouting at him, which is never nice to do, but you know. Jake's Airline saying, I'm at Heathrow flying back at 3 p.m. Very smooth landing, by the way. Oh, very good. Wadders is asking if you turned up to get the City Etihad by any chance.
No, the 340.
He wants the 340. He's got impeccable taste there, but the City Dreamliner will be a bonus though, won't it?
Definitely.
There you go. He's a happy lad. Well, we've got a load of birds flying in front of this Virgin Atlantic. So this is VS74 coming in from Orlando. Flight time just under 8 hours. And loving seeing all those Nigers in the chat. Thank you everyone so much. Yeah, and John, I hope you're feeling better, bud. You sounded like Liz after a few nights on the rash, you know what I mean? But seriously, mate, I hope those antibiotics are kicking in. Cute. Absolutely beautiful. And Qatar is just passing the tower now. The Indigo is having to wait to go around the back, as you can well imagine. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Cork. And that can be Graham's Rater one, that one. The Ryanair from Cork. No pressure, mate, and then you're all sorted. But I think it could be a good one. I'm going to zoom in a bit more so I can get more of a detail shot, because I can trust him now. No, I didn't trust you before, obviously. He says. Vlogging everything. Hello there. Good to see you in the chat. And Matt say, no, you can, Matt, because I literally just threw the tripod handle at him last minute. He's saying you can't have a practice pan, and I went, you can, because it's my rules and I make it up as I go along. So there you go. Gary Fraser going, that's 10 out of 10 for practice my rating. There you go. You can't go wrong. Thanks, Ian. Hello there. Good to see you. Right, here we go. Here's his Rater one. Right, I'm not going to be cruel. It's about 350mm. There you go. Even I can pan that one. I think Matt C's literally typing an essay going, no, you can't have a practice rating. You can. Very solid, sir. I'm going to give you an 8.2 on that one. I thought it was decent. I think the one thing you did do is you were a little bit close here. You have to give yourself space. That's why you get caught. But I just thought the rest of it was all good. So very well done. There you go. Right, throw your ratings in there, everyone. Apparently, so good he could be getting a star in Rolling Drones and Planes in the next week or two. I'm only kidding, John. Good to see that the wine has had a good effect on you, drones and planes. It certainly wasn't the antibiotics. Vicky Shanners, hello there. Great to see you. And thank you. Saying, hope Liz is feeling better too. Yeah, she's starting to come around after having a food poisoning. The curse that never ends. Right, next in we've got the SAS. It's coming in from Oslo, flight time of 1 hour and 45 minutes. And Matt, so you're going, you write the rules, not bitter. Matt's giving you 9 out of 10, so you're doing out of that. Gary Frey's giving you 9 out of 10. Asif has given you 8. I think that's a solid score, that, mate. Who else? Drones and Planes, a solid 9. Big Red, 8.5. Get in there. Sanction 8.3 reoccurring. Very well done, mate. Based on that, you're like 8.5 overall. I still stand with my 8.2 kind of thing going on there, but you know, the people have spoken, and I can't really interject on that. ETA is on short final now. It's the basically they're performing flights on behalf of EasyJet. So this is coming in from Milan Linate Airport using their A320-200. Greg Mel, good morning to you, my friend. Right, I did see an interesting... I thought it was an interesting question towards me from Greg Mel, but it's actually towards David. So I won't answer it. Fastest Funks in the chat saying, morning sound, hope you're well and Liz is better. Did you manage the ruins or a chimney cake? Thanks for the great stream. Wall to wall, sun up here in the Ribble Valley. I didn't get to do either, mate, because I went up to the ruins, but I didn't get to have chimney cake. We did get some. One sec. But yeah, Rupert, once the projectile vomiting was happening with Liz, it was just like, yeah, no thanks. Just can't be bothered. So yeah, because like she was so bad, I just literally just made sure she was all right. But she's feeling better now. She's good. Malta Air are now coming in using the 737 MAX 8. Well, hopefully, Rupert, we get some of that sun in a bit, because I can see it on the horizon. But as I say, we just don't have it here yet, because obviously the weather doesn't like Manchester. Mr. Bear's in the chat saying, morning all, home from a 24-hour shift and wide awake. Well, that means you get a bit of streaming before you get a power nap, mate. It's all sorted, isn't it? And thank you to everyone who put the Qatar emojis in there. Had to start off with Cat, didn't it? Going on to Wadders, Optimus Toaster, Big Red, Mark Miller, Sanxion, Drones and Planes, Guy Fraser, Lucy C. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. Optimus Toaster saying, love the Malta tail. It's all right. I prefer the Buzz one, to be honest. I do prefer the winglets though on the Malta Air, but you know, that's just me. Eater. Just waiting to go around the back. Oh no, just going to Terminal 1, isn't it? Why are you waiting? Oh, it's waiting for this EasyJet to come out, that's why. I'm just waiting for that. So that will start his taxi over to T1. Greg Mel, not really. It's the wind is straight down. So it's on the pilot's nose. It's not particularly strong. Ideal landing conditions. Yeah, Lucy, it's nice having that Eater in. Like I say, if they want to send us their A350 sometime soon, I'm not going to argue. It'd be nice to see it. Just do like a really full EasyJet flight. Next prop for you, we have the Arini coming in from Guernsey. And the Law Greens saying, morning from Sheffield. Well, good morning to you. Great to welcome you into the live stream. Oops. There we go. Second time of asking down. Well, guess whose names I'm not mentioning in the chat. And thank you, Sanxion, for putting the props in there. Greg Mel as well. All good. Ryanair taking the intersection. This is off to Alicante. Yeah, Kevin Barry Coleman saying similar cross on the tail fin to Malta. Dino, good morning, mate. Good to see you in the chat. And Andy Beckett, good morning. And can I hear a 777 starting up? Certainly sounds like it. Sounds like the G90's on that Etihad. And yeah, I can see the tail. It's just pushing now. EasyJet to Paris Charles de Gaulle lining up. She's using their A320. Sorry to everyone, I've got to keep repeating this, but Dean's a mate. So, Dean, it was rubbish. Liz got food poisoning after the first day. So, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Apart from that, though, mate, it was great. So we've got a Jet2 A321 Neo pinging. Also, as I said, got the Etihad 777-300ER. That was that making that noise. Right, let's go on that EasyJet. David Leonard, good morning. Pleasure to welcome you into the stream. And that EasyJet was off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Still loading the Emirates as we speak at the moment. And David sent us a supper report saying chicken gently poached in white wine sauce and wrapped in pastry with navy beans in a rich tomato sauce and par-fried slivers of potato. So he's going for a country chicken pie with chips and baked beans. Sounds very nice, mate. Just hoping Liz can step it up and do me a nice lunch today. That's all I'm going to say. First time she's been trusted with the Sunday roast for a long time. So let me know in the chat. Do you think she's going to do a banging roast or she's going to do a poor roast? And I will post pictures of it if it's poor and it's got rubbish gravy. There you go. Because I am brutal. I'm not going to hang around. I want good gravy. Paul Dunn saying Etihad in the wrong livery. I agree with you, mate. No, it's the wrong one. Well said, Graham, as well. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I like you. The wrong one, exactly, mate. I can hear what you're saying, mate. You don't have to repeat yourself. Kirsty McGrath, hello there. Say good morning, Simon Liz. And yeah, forget the mods. Don't just forget them. Kidding. But good to see you, Kirsty, and hope you're doing well. British Airways, is it? It looks like a bit of Nige. It certainly is a bit of Nige. Coming in from London Heathrow using their A320 now. Flight time of 31 minutes. Dean, I don't eat like salami because I just don't think it's that brilliant. So I was on the proper cured meats rather than just like salami. So that's what caused it with her. So, I am all good. Oh, I can hear some geese. Can't see where those geese are. Definitely. Oh, there they are. Oh, inbound. Geese cam. Yeah, you keep away from that runway. We know what happened last time you did that. It didn't end well for a couple of you. Fair old line up there. Very nice to see. Well, if you're enjoying Geese Cam, which I'm sure you were, because it's probably the highlight of the show so far, I would ask to think about dropping a like for the stream. Costs you absolutely nothing and makes Simon happy. Plus pushes us out in that algorithm, which we really need a big kick today, because as I say, it's been like 3 weeks where I've barely streamed. Sorry. But good news is we'll be back this week fully. Out tomorrow in the freezing cold. Looking forward to that, as you can tell. Back on Wednesday. And yes, be out on Friday as well. So all sorted for this week. Lee Class, good morning to you. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Kirsty McGrath, part of the returning member crew. Well, thank you, Kirsty, for your continued support. And I am just about to jump into the chat to say thank you. Yep, and as Gary Fraser says, glad to see those geese crossing over the runway without making any kind of bumping into any aircraft, which is always nice. I actually saw some of the photos. There was the day that we had the geese on where I started screaming down the microphone, going, "Oh!" I've actually seen one of the photos, and yes, it was a goose. And I say I had it confirmed before that, but I've actually seen some photographic evidence now. Oh, Andy Beckett saying he's making plans for a bit of Nigeness. Good man, like it. And there was someone new in the chat. Who were you? Rolly, hello there. Good to see you in the chat. So, Etihad making its way out. Do have plane on final, which is the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. It's about flight time of about 2 hours 45 minutes. Dave Cox could obviously tell that he loves Canadian geese by his comment going, I guess they're Canadian geese by the formation, invasive species imported to improve people's estate lakes. There you go, mate. Sorted. I take it you're not a fan, mate. Oh, we got Mr. Peter Anchor in the chat. Just need Tom in here and it'd be like the Grand Slam. Think, Tom, where are you? I know you won't be watching. Christopher Sabin, hello there. John saying he's a 55-year-old that sounds like a 90-year-old at the moment. Well, there you go. There's that Finnair. Now on short final. Little dinky 319. Ah, you mean Peter, you at the airport? Where are you, Peter? We can have Peter anchor cam, which would just be the best camera ever. Peter, if you come over, we'll do you a pan. You can do a pan on the stream, and we will rate you. Lucy C say with the £5 super chat for and saying geese can payment. Thanks. Well, thank you so much for your amazing support. I'm glad you enjoyed the geese. And Renya coming back in the chat saying, good morning everyone, have a fine Sunday and many greetings from Germany. Well, as always, mate, it's a pleasure to have you in the stream. So thank you for your continued support of the channel. And this is the thanks for the lovely Lucy C. See those, oops, I've put too many hearts in the chat. But there we go. Jack Allen, I like your style, saying nursing a hangover this morning, so just having a chill day. Great show assignment from Jack and Vic in Sheffield. Well done on going out and getting absolutely plastered yesterday. I'm proud of you. I just want you to know that. Hangover, it's only there for a little while. And you deserve a fry up as well. Hello, Privet from Russia. Good to see you. And Vision Thing loves the geese because they poop everywhere. Well, there you go. Gareth Reed saying, good morning, everyone. Yes, we've got the Smarties livery in later. Also got the Man City livery in later. Also, Saudia's in their retro, but also now normal livery. And of course, we will have that A380 going out in the stream. It goes out on time. Olivia Ruff saying, morning everyone, mods inside, just popping on for a bit of Think Planes. Well, thank you. Good to see you. Oh, Dave Cox, I know what I meant to ask you, because you seem to be very avid in regards of your spotting and for birds and stuff like that. Is the avian flu really bad at the moment? I noticed that in one of the groups around Accrington, I think it was. Well, I'm going to let this go. Absolutely epic. 777 power for you on the stream. Lovely to see. In the OK livery. Not the best livery, but beggars can't be choosers. There you go, mate. Yeah, whatever. But there you go. Nice bit of G90 loveliness for you. So they're off to Abu Dhabi. But yeah, Dave Cox, what I was going to ask us is avian flu bad at the moment? Because there was a group where they had, I think it was 3 swans that had passed, and it was just like, okay, definitely we're going to pop in and take them in for a check-up. Cosmos Ash, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And Lucy C let me know that Tom 182 to Cancun on taxi out now with my dad and his wife on board. Well, thanks for letting me know so early. And we will get that for you. Oh, David saying we've need another 380 likes in order to get the 1,000. So thank you, David, for giving me an update. I'd appreciate if we could get up to 1,000 today. So it's so bad with my scheduling and streaming. We just need that little help to get there today. But thank you everyone for joining us on this Sunday morning. Right now, 737-800 now on the roll. Right, making its way out. And that previous one is off to Krakow. But should be this Max 8 going out next. And let's be going back to Dublin. F1OTB saying, good morning, Simon. Shout out to Nikki painting the kitchen today. And you helping out? And great to see so many Etihad tails in there. Started with Wadders, who I know loves that livery. Andy Beckett, Mark Plevin, Olivia Ruff. Kat, David, Kirsty, Lee Class, Drones and Planes, Olivia Ruff, Greg Mell, Big Red. Absolute legends, all of you. And Carol Ann, lovely to see you again. Mark Miller saying they have avian flu in Lanarkshire in Scotland. Yeah, it seems to be a thing again, doesn't it? It's a shame, really. Patrick Brothers, don't know. my honest answer. Ask me closer to the time, mate. Only on the 16th of November. Probably ask me a week before. I'll be able to give you an answer. Oh, Kirsty, yes, you have missed it. Basically, went there, had a really good first day. Got amazing picture of the Parliament, at night and stuff like that. So I'm going to edit that sometime in the next week. So that will be posted soon. And Liz had some salami and got some food. Got severe food poisoning, and basically the rest of the trip was a write-off. Think cursed. That is my new name for the channel. But yeah, it's just one of them things, isn't it? I've said that she can pay for the next trip. She hasn't replied to me yet on that one, so we'll just have to see how that goes. Well, I hope you have a great flight on, Nigel, the Patrick Brothers. I can't promise anything because I have to see what my schedule is like closer to the time. So I usually go to 11 though, so like I said, I'll see. Oh, Lucy saying the transponder on that TUI has gone down again. It might have just been when it was pushing though. Yeah, because I can see it. It's on its way out. So, sorry, not when it's pushing. When it's disconnecting from the tug, it just goes off sometimes on flight radar. Bryn Jones saying, good morning, have a great day. Well, thank you. Good to see you. Thanks, Dave. Saying there have been some recent outbreaks in Norfolk and Scotland amongst farm birds. Public advised not to feed wild ducks. It encourages them to flock together. As I say, yeah, so that's a good suggestion. But say 3 swans that I saw. So it's obviously moving across, which is never nice to see. I do like swans. And as you say, if anyone finds any sick-looking birds, report to the PCA or RSPB. I think they've been. So I don't know, Dave, because I saw what the reply to that was, and like in that group post that they put. But DEFRA I know also actively looking into things like that as well. So maybe contact them. Right now, 737-800. Now on short final. And that's coming from Barcelona. Company is now heading on to 05 left. And this is the Max going back off to Dublin. Mr. Drones and Planes, take care, buddy, and see you again soon. And Andy Beckett, can I say thank you for your continued support as you join the 8-month crew at Domestic, saying I love this awesome channel. Well, thank you, bud. I appreciate the support. And yes, it means the world to me. So thank you so much. I know a certain aircraft is pushing. So you can see that's Tui. It's Lucy sees Dad's on and his wife. Looking good. So off to lovely Cancun. A very nice flight. I'm sure they'll have a lovely holiday over there. Donald Edge saying, yawn, I need a coffee. I think I'll join you on that one, bud. I've got some Lucozade here. I need to take some good stuff in a bit. We'll be having that. Oh, Wadders, no, mate. She's been going on about how much weight she's lost, and I'm like going, yeah, okay. So, but she's happy as Larry with that. But she wasn't happy as Larry when she was throwing up, though, mate. Matt C saying, time to drop off. Thanks, Simon. Hope Liz is fully recovered. Bye, everyone. See you later. Mr. Whacker's in the chat. He's whacking around things. That's all I'm going to say. Right now, off to Marrakesh now using the 737-800. And Jules Harris, great to see you once again in the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, saw a bit of blue sky over there then. Another Ryanair taking the intersection. Is that going to get turn and burn on this one? They're keen to go. Prop. Aer Lingus now ready to roll off to Belfast. There's a plane on final. Oh, did you see the torch? One sec. Oh. Sorry, Lucy, it's really busy. I'll try and get on there though. Sorry, panning head just came loose there, which is never good. Right. There you go. I got him in the U. There you go. I'll have a look. Can't see now, but let's see you got him. Yeah, and as you say, it's just got really busy in the last few minutes. Not complaining though. Always nice to have a bit of traffic. It was a little bit sparse before, but getting there now. Have a nice little intense rush, but with the Emirates going out, and then I think it should stay pretty busy until the heavies start going out. The likes of the A380 as well. KLM 737 800 now on short final. I'm going to see so many props in the chat. Thank you, Andy Beckett, Mark Miller, David, Lee Class, Kirsty McGrath, Gary Fraser, Dylan Thomas. Absolute legends. Thank you so much. And JW Dutch saying Dutch pride. Can't argue with that. There's that TUI once again. So I have a plane coming in now, and that is the EasyJet coming in from Milan. This time from Milan Malpensa. Jet Junkie saying, where's Mr. Bong Bing? I think he's still out in a session. And thank you, Kirsty, saying, hit the like button, let's get Sam to 1k, please. So yeah, really cool if we could get to that target today. So I know it's going to be difficult because, we've been skiving a lot of late. So hopefully we can get up there. Say it cost you absolutely nothing. Just hit the like button, push it out a bit more. We're all good. Rightio. The beast from the east is now on the taxi, making its way from stand 12 down to the threshold of... Oh, will this have to track back? I don't know if that taxiway is still closed. We'll have to see. Right, I'm going to go on to the EasyJet. So, Emirates passing the RVP now. Do have an EasyJet that's on the runway. And that mighty orange will be off to Amsterdam. I think it's 3:19 if memory serves me correctly. Darminda in the chat saying hello and very good morning to everyone. Have a great Sunday. Well, thank you, mate. Hope you have a good Sunday as well. EasyJet now on the roll. And that TUI, what's a tank? Oh, there we go. Your dad's still waving the torch and loving it. I'll say though, the volley's pushed in. Getting there, Lucy, with spamming them two emotes. Kirsty throwing the torch ones in there as well. Loving it. Off to Barcelona we go. Let's go on to that TUI now. And Andy Beckett letting us know that the previous two EasyJet departures were back-to-back Austrian-regged aircraft. Next out will be one of Jet2's A321 fleet. Well, I hope your dad and his partner have a fantastic time over in Cancun. I'm very jealous. Yep, he's going to be on the rum all right. Happy days. And great to see so many TUI tails in there. Thank you to you all for that. So, this Jet2 A321 Neo is going to be off to Tenerife. Big week for Jet2 with the announcement that they're going to be starting ops from Gatwick. I mean, the busiest single runway is in the world. It's one of them anyway. Just gets busier with slots. So, interesting to see how well they do down there. I think they're going to do pretty well, aren't they, to be honest? It's good on them. Martin Reed, good morning. Great to see you. And I also got Ian8849 saying, morning Simon, everyone, I've got some news. It's not raining in Yorkshire. There you go, mate. It's a miracle because it's not raining in Manchester either. Ryanair is now coming on in front of the Emirates, taking the intersection. But the Emirates is making its way around, so that should be next to the, well, after this Ryanair, that should be next to the part, or just number 2, might as well just say that. This Ryanair is off to Malaga. They obviously have, haven't they? I'm disappointed. I wanted a nice little track back, or I wanted them to take off on this runway. On Friday, I saw it, yeah. That was...
I saw it yesterday, tracking back. Well, it was convoluted onto 05
Yeah. Well, the 05 right departure was like... I was biting my lip on that one. Should have been out. Yeah. As soon as that rotates, which it has, I'm going to say goodbye and jump onto the Emirates. Let's be honest, that's what we're here for. Emirates A380 now lined up, ready to go back to Dubai, aka the beast from the east. I'll have to give that Ryanair another few seconds and then it'll just start chasing it down. There we go. Carlos gobbing off there in the middle of that departure. So luckily we can do a little extended departure on this one today because we haven't got any bushes in the way. There's a massive bonus. Of course, the next departure, which will be a Ryanair, we'll just have to wait a few minutes for the wake turbulence. Let me say A380 to dissipate. And thank you everyone for putting those Emirates emojis in the chat. I will get through those messages in a second. And of course give you wonderful people a good old shout out. Let's start off with, there you go, when it goes to bush cam. I can tell you that the Qatar Dreamliner, the second of the two, that's now pushing. Can hear it starting up around the back. Let's double confirm. Yes, it is. But thank you to Andy Beckett, Lucy C, Kirsty McGrath, Gary Fraser, Olivia Ruff. I'm just going to throw Hello Elizabeth from Sweden in there as well. Big Red, Lee Class, Wadders, Mark Plevin, Olivia Ruff, Martin Reed, absolute legends. And Olivia Ruff throws the Carlos ones in as well. I like that. Because I tell you what, he was very loud during that departure. Rob BH saying, morning Simon, currently sat in T2 waiting for the Gulf to Bahrain. I think we'll be around for that one. If you're not too late going out. Kirsty L saying, that's me off, making the most of not having a match on, meeting up with my friend, Jack's friend. Catch you later, have a great stream, see you later. Well, thanks Kirsty for coming in, and it's not good enough, you need to actually stay here and be a full-time mod rather than a part-timer. There we go. Tim Waters saying, morning Simon, and I think Plane Crew, well, good morning to you. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat, and I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. So, Ryanair is off to Madrid. The EasyJet behind that is going to Belfast. And then there's another Ryanair waiting to join the crew, which will be going off to Milan Linate. I can see that the Aer Lingus A320 has pushed. We'll have that out soon. Let's say I think our big movement now is the A340 that will be due to go out about 10:30. And just to show you, there is the Qatar, which will be coming out in the next few minutes. Just say what you see, Kirsty, that's all I say. Say what you see. Matty Orange, now on the way to Belfast. Aha, 101, good morning. So this is the Malta Air going back off to Milan. on that winglet. Also got a Nige coming out in the taxi. There's a Jet 2 A321 Neo in the .com livery. Should be out next. Dave Cox, take it easy, mate. And same goes to Kirsty as well. Thank you, Kirsty. See you again soon. Yeah, it was, wasn't it, Kevin? That's what Ryanair are known for, mate. Get them in, switch them up, turn them around. Happy days. I will say that they unloaded the baggage so quickly when we got back to Manchester. I'm guessing it might have been because we were one of the last flights of the night, and all the workers at T25 wanted to get off. But yeah, the bags were through into the arrivals hall in seconds. And Graham C with the Jet 2 tail in there. Hopefully this one will go out in the next few minutes and spam it a bit more, mate. Also got the Swiss now pinging. That'll be going back off to Zurich. And we should, perfect timing, we should see the Qatar Dreamliner coming around. Mr. Bong Della Bing's in the chat. Hello there, mate. Saying apologies for being 3 hours late. Had a rough night. Sounds it. For you to have a rough night, I want to know how many you had to drink. It's quite worrying, to be honest. Also got VS109 pinging. That's the Virgin Atlantic going to Atlanta. And you can see the Qatar still using the follow me at the moment. You got to give us more information than that. The EJ93, what flights, where you're going to, is it different terminals, same airline? You have to give us a little bit of what airport, is it this airport? Give us the info and I'll try my best to give you the best info. It's got pretty dark looking over there. Also got the Eater. That's now just starting its taxi out towards us. Do you have plane on final? And that is another one of the Aer Lingus fleet, and it's one of their A320s coming in from Dublin. McDad, thank you for joining the 10-month crew domestic. Do appreciate that support, and I will get in the chat to say thank you to you. Just holding off on the departures. Boom. But thank you for that continued support, mate. Let's say those hearts that I just put in are for your continued support of the channel. Jeanette, hello there. I've also got Brad Simpson in the chat. Hello there, Brad. Gary saying, don't knock the world's favourite airline, Ryanair. Apparently they do a 20-minute turnaround according to their air stewardesses. Not sure they do. I think they might plan to do that, but I'm not sure they always do. Emirates A380 now on final. Thanks, man. Aviation. Right, so you're flying 2 Ryanair flights. You can't. Yeah, you're pushing it because you can't just go back upstairs to departures when you get there. You have to go back through security. It's a tight turnaround, that one, mate. I wouldn't do it. There you go. Simple as that. Okay, so the Jet 2 is now coming on. BA is going to be taking the intersection, as I said before. I got a funny feeling the Qatar might be as well, but we shall see. And can I say a massive thank you to Mr. Pingu joining the 28-month crew at Domestic. Well, thank you, David. Great to see you in the chat, and hope you and Janet are doing well. Let's get into that chat to say thank you to you. Oops. Cheers, Lewis. I know when you put it in the chat, you mean it, but I know it's not you, Lewis, so I should say Stephen, because I know Stephen actually does love me, and he's jealous of Liz. And we've spoken about this before, mate. You're going to have to let me go. Tina, good morning and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Vision thing, there's no sorting Stephen out. He needs a lot of help, and I don't think it's the help that you can just get most places. Right, that Jet 2 was off to Paphos. Got a Ryanair coming in now. And that Virgin Atlantic is just passing the tower. Nige coming on. Sabira, good morning. And it's Graham C's foot. Nige. So those Niges in the chat. And Qatar is going all the way down to the bottom. But this British Airways A320 is now off to London, mate. And thank you everyone for putting the Nige emojis in there, starting with Graham C, Jim C, Martin Reed, Jules Harris, Lee Class, Wadders. Absolutely smashing the game. Thank you so much everyone. So this is QR26 going back to Doha using the 787-9 Dreamliner. So you've got quite a few aircraft pinging on the airfield now. So a good bit of action for you. Lottie Lou, hello there. Oh, Ellinger's pushing in. Swiss coming out now as well. Nice to see. Good looking plane. It's a shame we don't have the A220s, but I have been enjoying the 320 Neos when they've been coming in here. And everyone putting the Aer Lingus tails in, thank you so much. Jules Harris, Graham C, Jim C, Lee Class. And we've got Qatar now. Let's spam the hell out of this one. Oh, lovely crossover shot there. Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta, ready to go. Why did you do that way, David? Because you just put a milestone in and now you're renewing your membership. That's outstanding. I don't know how you've done that, but well done. Welcome, Mr. Pingu, part of the returning member crew. Get in there. Appreciate that, David. I'm putting some hearts in the chat for you. I am intrigued as to how you've done it that way round. Because usually you can only do it when you renew membership and then put the milestone in. But thank you for that continued support, mate. Jet 2 737 next, then it should be the Eater. There you go. And a massive thank you to the lovely Lucy C joining the 4-month crew at Domestic, saying 4 months, soz it's not longer. Yeah, I'd say sorry. It's great just to have you aboard. But here we go. Put some hearts in there for you. Boom. Back of the net. And I will get through to everyone who's put those Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. Sounds like something with I just want to say a decent engine starting up, but all I can see is it'd be a Ryanair, that. Doesn't sound like it's coming from there though. Very interesting. Got a nice banking shot from the Virgin Atlantic there. You can't see it because I'm on the Jet 2. I've just tried to give Graham a hint that it was doing a nice banking shot. Just nice like that. Jim's saying he's got frost in Glasgow. And on short final, we've got Ryanair. Send it down there for that. Up. Why can't I find you? There you go. 737-800 with split scimitars. And the beautiful Eater flying on behalf of EasyJet. Now lining up before it goes back to Milan. And just to say that was that arrival was the Ryanair from Funchal even. I was so cold I couldn't even say it. Thank you to Lee Class, Graham C, Cat Airways, Jim C, Wadders, Lucy C, Jules Harris. And I'll also do Jet 2s as well for putting those emojis in the chat. Do appreciate it. Right. Eater ready to go? Very nice. Love that livery. SAS in the old livery, now taking the intersection in front of the Swiss. So we're going back to Oslo now. Kat, I think you've been here too long, unfortunately. It wasn't the quickest turnaround ever from Mighty Orange. And we have company coming in from Copenhagen now. Let's see if it's in a proper livery though. Yes, it is. Good to see. Having said that, it's not bright enough to really take advantage of it. Ugh. Arnold, hello there. Greetings from Manchester. Gary, you are that stupid answer. Floaty, tiptoey landing there. Worst description of a landing ever, I know, but you know, that's what came to mind there. Swiss is now coming on, and then there is that Jet 2 behind it. Yeah, we've got a few TUIs round the back coming out. Got the one to Shams, using 737 MAX 8. I know, it's just the Jet 2 behind that one as well. So that's the Jet 2 to Athens. Girl asking, I hope Simon has his woolly ones on this morning. It's not an asking, he's just asking. Yeah. I do have my thermal linings on, I will say that. It is a little bit nippy. Heated gilet on, and one hand warmer, because I don't know where the other one's gone. There you go, Kat. I'm just giving you some good songs to get in your head and annoy you all day. Just so giving. Alright, let's pan this. Well, what I'm going to do now, after this Jet 2 goes out, is I'm going to get a quick update for you in regards of where the Smarties livery is. To say that will be our next Emirates arrival for the day. This is off to Antalya. Let's say using the A321 Neo in the beautiful .com livery. Ooh. And Jules Harris saying, I think Budget TV are going to fly over on the Iceland Air back to Heathrow. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see anything because it is 50 Shades of Grey, but thanks for letting me know. I hope they've had a good flight. I know, I did that one from Anchorage. Some great shows this week. Saw the moose again. You know, it's all good when you see a moose in the camera on a live stream. But unfortunately, we are wall to wall. I think just to the north of us, there's a nice blue patch, but I don't think we're going to catch them on that. So that'll be a nice quick trip to T3 there for that Ryanair. Coming in from Bratislava, just take a left down to the taxiway and then go to whatever stand they're allocated to. Olivia Ruff, take care and thank you for joining us. Apple Unbox, you've missed the Emirates. It was about 40 minutes ago. Jules Harris, it would have been cool because we do tend to catch Big Jet TV when they come back from their trips. I think we've caught them 2 times before and down at London. So it would have been third time's a charm here at Manchester, but unfortunately the cloud gods have cursed us. They're always doing that, to be honest. We've got one Ryanair on the taxi, and I think there's one that's about to start his taxi as well. Also got a plane on final. That is Turkish Airlines A321neo. Yes, I know. So this is going to be like 3 in the row for me that I've caught now. People will actually say I like Turkish. Mr. Pingu saying EK17 from Dubai. Scheduled at 11:15, but we've got a 10:46 arrival at the moment. As I say, sometimes a bit sceptical of those times because you got to they don't factor in that the planes slow down a little bit as they they have to slow down, don't they, in order to get to landing speed as they but yes. Yeah, Kat saying can't even see the takeoff today, the cloud is that low. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But do you know what? I will take this at the moment because it's not raining. And I could imagine how bad it would be if it was cold and raining today. It wouldn't be nice on my hands. So I'm quite grateful that we got what we got. David saying, just heard that one of the 3 winners split in the largest prize pool in the New Zealand Lotto, 55 million, was sold at the shop I bought my ticket from. Just checked, it wasn't me. Oh, David, you're absolutely fuming, mate, aren't you? Why isn't it me? Why isn't it my ticket? Well, if it helps, mate, I did the Euro Millions this week and I won £2 something. I mean, I put a tenner on, but, you know, we got £2 something back. Oh well. It's okay, Chef 321 Neo now coming in from Istanbul. Lee Class, take care, bud. We've got Ryanair coming up. I'll just see what my estimate on the Emirates is for you. $10.40. There you go. Oh yes, Graham saying he flew with Turkish a few days ago. How was it? David, I've caught 3 in a row, mate. You know, it's not just one, not just 2. I've got a bit of a thing going here. for the Turkish. So, you know, things are changing. Khalib, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. It's off to Porto using the 737-800. Gary, you know it's good panning, so it can't be anyone else. Well, we've got a few aircraft coming out. We've got the Jet 2 to Athens. Behind that, we've got the Finnair going back to Helsinki. And we've got a Nige making its way out towards us. And off to Porto we go. Oh. Someone's got a squeaky bike. Some might say it's Herdy, but you know. I've got Ryanair coming in on shore final. See if we can send it around to that. There we go. Oops, bit of a Barnes Wallis there. Tui off to Shams, down at the bottom. Kevin Hawthorne, hello. And also welcoming the lovely Tina Stockman to the chat. And Tina, the holiday sucked. Liz got food poisoning. It was just a total write-off. There we go. I wish I could be more happy about it, but it's just not going to happen. But I have said the good news is we have booked another trip. It will be a streaming trip. So it's something for all of you to look forward to. And no, I'm not telling you where it is. Brutal, eh? And Jules Harris there with the Tui tails. Get in there. So, Finnair taking the intersection, and I can see Nige coming out from behind the back now. That's alright, girl. It's just one of the things that happen. It's you can't control it, but I can live off it for an absolute age and go, well, Liz, you've ruined our holiday. So, you know, I have got something out of it. Do you know what I mean? Go, well, do you know what? So Simon, why didn't you do this? Well, you know what, Liz? I'm not as bad as you because you actually ruined our holiday. And she got some rubber ducks out of it as well. And this is the thing, I got nothing. Nothing, people. But yeah, she's getting there. She's not 100% yet. That's why she's not out today. She does apologise. It should be out next Sunday. Beautiful Diddy 319 there, going back off to Helsinki. And did I miss? Where's Ruth? Ruth, I can't see you in the chat. I can see people replying to you, but I can't see your message. That's so weird. Ruth, aka Miss Sorka, hello there. I can't actually see you in the chat, but I know you're in there. I don't know what's happened. Bit of a wing wave there as that one departed. Oh yeah, and I was really bitter last week. I meant to say this. Blue Sky Aviation, the first plane that I finished on, had that dodgy departure. I was absolutely fuming when I got home and I saw that footage. I didn't even notice it when I was streaming. Well, I was packing the equipment away. Absolutely fuming. British Airways making its way down to the bottom now, using their A320 Neo. I'm at the bottom of the chat, Cat. I'm on it. I just can't see Ruth, though. That's the problem. Which makes you feel that there's either a YouTube glitch or somehow she's been timed out or banned or something. But I know that we haven't done that, so I'm not sure what's happening here, and I'm a bit concerned about it. I'll have a look at it when I get back. Hey ho, this is the YouTube loveliness that we know. So, Nige taking the intersection, going back to London. I'm hoping there's a couple of aircraft around because it's gone rather quiet on the ground. It's depressing it's not here. Why can't it be here? Need some good weather, but it's Manchester. You know, as long as it's not raining, I will take it. That is my that's my positive outlook on life, mate. Just can't be dealing with this 50 Shades of Grey though. Let's run that shore up a bit. So I can see Gil saying no Sunday roast here. I'm gutted for you, mate. Saying Harold's a bit under the weather. So beef stew and Yorkshire puddings for me. Well, it's still not bad, but hopefully Harold. Oh, wait a minute. Dodgy ladder loser. There you go. Look at that. He's brought his ladders out. Look at him with his ladders. Oh no. Gonna get such a better shot of my ladders today because my name's Darren. You all right, Darren? It's just lovely to see you on this day. He doesn't like being on camera, that's why I'm doing it. See you later, Dad. We love him. Is Carolyn around?
Yeah, she'll be coming up in a minute.
Oh, I'll say hello to Carolyn. Oh, make my day seeing Carolyn. Darren, not so much, but you know, seeing Carolyn. Oh, just happy sigh. Girl saying I was playing in Stockport last Saturday and I won first prize in a raffle, digital crockpot. So yeah, Chris did made beef stew. You got to do these things, haven't you? But well done on winning that. In the chat, would you like to rate Darren's ladders? Because I'm going to be honest, they look like a 2 out of 10 for me. You know, I know that when I've been down spotting at military bases, I bought a good pair of ladders just so people could criticise me. But I got a good photo of the Antonov, so I'm not that bothered. Jim C saying cracking spot for arrivals and departures today. I would agree. We just need a few planes though, Jim. I can see a KLM is taxiing though, so it shouldn't be too long. Ops. And a quick buzz down the runway. Making sure there's no FOD. Everyone loving seeing Darren there. I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I do. Lucy always looks like that at me, to be honest. But you know what? If we're having a good day, I'll give him a lift back home. So it's just what he has to deal with. The best one, I don't know if we were ever watching it, was when he was fast asleep next to me and I put the camera on him. Don't think he was happy with that one. So yeah, I have a history of getting Darren, but you know, Darren loves me. So actually, Darren, if you're in the clubhouse, Darren always posts pictures in there. He put a very lovely picture of my impressive lens in there last week, if memory serves me right. And we're looking at the lovely staff at the Nats Tower. I think they're just taking it easy for a minute. I don't think there's too much to be done. Having said that, I can now see that we've got the Indigo coming back from Delhi. So using their 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's swing the camera around and put it on that. Another one of these Norses that we're enjoying seeing at the moment. Lucy, see, honestly, he gives as much banter as he takes. He's a good lad, though. He's a good lad. Girl, I thought you were talking about Darren's ladders there for a minute, but then I just realised you were talking about the crockpot. It's crockpot gate. I'm here for it. Right, Indigo. Do you know what? I want to do a close-up of the rear gear. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. Nice touchdown there as well. What I'm sure there'll be a lot of photos on that day of the first Emirates going on stand. But yes, probably a great photo. I'll ask Tim or David to see if they're working, or Noxie. See if I can get a photo from him. Yeah, Indigo North, I should have said, Dennis, but I know what you mean. I can see, just coming past Bolton, we do have the Icelandair 737 MAX 8. Should be with us in the next 5-10 minutes. I was Darren out in a rush. Unless he wanted the Indigo, but he wasn't even going to get the Indigo walking down. I'm not sure why he was. Where are you from, the lovely Caroline? Oh, sorry to hear that, girl. But I mean, this is the nicest possible way. But I really had a good innings there, didn't he? 103. I think had a long, fruitful life. So, but sending the best wishes out to his friends and family. But yeah, it's a good innings, isn't it? 103. I think if I last another 5 years, I'll be doing well. I feel like that at times, anyway. KLM 737 making its way out to go back to Amsterdam. Do have 2 planes now in final, so finally we've got a bit of traffic. Oh, Dave's not having any luck with the Aurora. That's his life, my friend. Lufthansa City now flying in from Munich. Should be using their A320neo for that. I think they are. Send it down to them. Oh, we just had what is the collective noun for cyclists? Anyone in the chat? And you can be funny with it. I think that was the whole point of it. But we've got a collective. We've got a massive group of cyclists down to my right. Clowns, just calling them clowns. Wheel cheap. A lycra cyclist. There we go. I'm liking it. Singapore is pushing. Get out with us in the next few minutes. And KLM A321neo is going to be coming in. Be a nice shot of the 2 KLMs together. The 737 should be lining up because it won't be lining up. Sorry, it's just going to be waiting by the intersection. But yes, we'll have the 321neo passing over it. Nice little bit of mixture there for you. So yes, I can confirm that I cannot see Ruth. So I'm going to have to sort that out. Ruth, can you do me a favour? I'm really sorry that I have to ask you to do this because I will forget. I'm useless. Can you just send a quick email just to thinkplanes@gmail.com and all you have to put is just put Simon can't see me in the chat and I'll have a look into that later. I don't know what's happened there because I know for a fact you haven't been timed out or banned unless you've been up to some mischief that I'm not aware of, but I'm really sorry about that. KLM short final now. Do you know what? I'm going to go super wide for this so we can get the, hopefully get the other KLM in shot. Very nice. Sure you all agree? And next to go out is the KLM. Using the 737-800 for this flight. I don't know what's happening around the back, but it looks an absolute mess. See the Singapore? And by that, when I say it looks like a mess, it just means it looks very busy. And the RC, yeah, don't worry, mate. I get you on that one. Right, let's throw it on to that KLM. Short flight. I don't blame Ruth sending a furious email. I'd be doing the same, to be honest. You suck, think planes. Where is my name? It's a YouTube thing. I don't think it's us. But we can look into it for you. Oh no, I can see Ruth. There you go. You don't need to send me an email now. But I definitely couldn't see your messages before, so I have no idea what happened there. Right, Ryanair taking the intersection. I don't know where they're going to, but it'll probably be cheap. And it'll probably be an airport a good distance away from the city. Ryanair styly, love it. Off to Dublin. Oh, do you know what? It's not too bad, is it? That coach, though, into the city centre is a nightmare. Hate it. I don't know why Dublin don't have a proper train kind of thing, connection going on there. Right, that's my rant done for the day. Well, Kat, so I could only just see that last message that was just put in, but all the ones before that I can't see in my chat. But I can see that last one that she put in, and I have no idea why that's the case. Weird. Thanks, Tara. It's not just me. I think you have been taken to the dark side. I'm not joking. I've never had that before. You know, like you do get glitches and stuff like that on YouTube a lot. We know that, but that's the first one I've had of that one. That's why I was like going, what the hell? I was like going, who's timed her out? Who's banned her? Going to be having words later, but no. Right, but thanks for letting me know, Tara. It wasn't just me. David's having a bit of a nightmare with his new laptop. They do put the buttons in silly places at times though, don't they, mate? Oh well. So, Singapore has started its taxi. You can see that. Oh, and 100 likes till we get to 1,000. I'd be really, really happy if we got there today. So, if you haven't already, please think about dropping the like. Then I stop begging. It's dead simple, innit? Iceland Air 737 Max. I'm sure it's an 8, this one. Yeah, it is. Coming in from Reykjavik now, with the yellow tail. Beautiful. EasyJet. Another one off to Milan. We've just got too many planes going to Milan. And Naomi letting us know, saying the Emirates is only 26 minutes away. Well, you know, I like a plane that's nice and early. We will be hanging around for the 340. I'm really hoping it's not too late. Oh, famous last words. You alright, bud? How you doing?
I waited for its arrival yesterday.
Oh, someone had a nightmare then.
No, I was there from 11 o'clock in the morning. Like, get here an hour before it comes in. Still stood there at 4, like, left. And then, once I got home, looked on the road, it was on the internet. Typical.
Yeah, it's got an 11 o'clock takeoff time. Just teasing you, mate. Just don't want you taking photos or anything of it, and I don't blame him. Gotta be honest. EasyJet out to Milan now, using the 320-200. Tui coming on now. I'll be off to Lanzarote. Sure, Blue Sky will be loving that one. Lloyd Fox, hello there, good to see you. Oh, Nigel Smith, none of that, please. Thank you, Gary. I don't know what's happening in Singapore, but it looks like he's taking his time to come out. Let's have a look in flight radar, see if there's anything coming from his right. There is a Jet 2 A321 Neo coming down. But, not sure why he's waiting. And Gary Fraser saying, can we get to 1K likes before the beast from the east arrives? Maybe, maybe not. I just don't know. I think I've been begging so often this morning and I just don't care anymore. I do, but I'm just going to make it look like I'm not needy and desperate. Oh, got a magpie right next to us. You alright, mate? That's as close as a magpie has got to me in ages, and it's just getting closer. I don't want to move because he's literally about a metre away from me. Go for it, mate. Yeah? You own the spot. He's looking for something to rob. But, yeah, right, cheeky little chappy. Let's see if I can get one stream for you. This thing here. Where are you? Oh, the monitor would have to get... There he is. Right, it's coming back. There he is. But yeah, he's literally right in front of us. See you later, mate. That's bizarre for magpies. Never get that close. It's like he's just going out on his Sunday walk. It's like he's had his like Sunday roast already and he's just going for a little twaddle, burn off the extra calories. Right, here we go. Right, sorry, before he goes. Where is he? There he is. Going off into the bushes now. He's done. Happy days. That was very weird. Oh wow, that was a special message. Thanks, Kat. Rich from Sheffield, it was scrapped a long time ago, mate. We're talking sometime at the start of this year. Ty, when it was scrapped, it was like March, April, May, wasn't it?
It was a few months ago.
Yeah, it was a few months ago. So, yeah, that's been gone for a while now, mate. Yeah, no more Si looking for the Thai tail every 10 minutes or something like that when it popped out from STS and stuff like that. But yeah, no, yeah, they couldn't use it for what they wanted to initially, where they wanted to convert it over to a 330F frame. So yeah, just got scrapped. It's a shame, but that's his life. I mean, it was in a bit of a state though. I remember when it flew in and mate Ender took the shot of it, and literally all the comments about it were how minging is that plane, and everyone's like going, yeah, it's a bit minging. I will say those clouds are making the blue sky is making a beeline for us. Oh, Samantha Oldham saying, don't like seeing one on their own because it's one for sorrow, two for joy. Well, the sorrow is that you're watching the stream on a Sunday morning. So there you go, sorted that one out for you. There's worse things in life. But yeah, that was a very special message, that Cat. Absolutely on it. I think that person needs to get back to that institution from whence they were released. It's just like, whoa. So, off to Tenerife this lot will be going. I'm sure Tenerife will be a lot warmer than it is here in Manchester. I won't lie, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's stream. It looks really cold, and it's the first one hits. So the first one really hits you hard. Then after that, you know, I become kind of immune to it. But tomorrow's going to be grim. You're just going to hear me complaining about how cold it is. It's not bad at all. It is cold, but like tomorrow's going to be really bad. Get some of these. They're great. Stick my hands in the pockets and just like yeah. But yeah. Get ready for tomorrow, everyone. I will be complaining a lot about how cold it is. Pegasus now coming in from Istanbul. David, I know what it is for 26 magpies. It's a supper report full of magpies. There you go. Thank me later for that one. Oh, got more geese buzzing us. Right over the top. Oh, they swans? Yeah, they're swans. Oh, swan cam. There you go, got a new one for you. You had geese cam before. Oh, can't get them. Oh. There you go, swan cam. That's the back of swan cam. Got all the birds on the channel today. Aren't we treating you? So Singapore making its way out. Got a Jet 2 321neo behind that. And I can see that the Norse going to London Gatwick is pinging. I think everyone's just literally looking for that Aer Lingus to ping, aren't they? They're just like going, when's that going to ping? Mr. Hurdy in the chat. Hello, mate. Good to see you. I can see the RVP is busy as always at the weekend. Might have to do a swan emoji at this rate. Oh, look, here we go. Here's the class in that relationship. It's not Darren, it's the lovely Carolyn. And Gil letting us know it's 44 likes to 1k. Yeah, and Andy RC said it's always shock of that first cold door. It's nice when the warm comes back in March. Yeah, it won't be a good one. I was saying, here comes the class in that relationship. What do you call it? You could tell. Alright, so I got him on camera with his ladders before and gave him a bit of grief, and you could tell he was fuming on the QT with me. I'm just like going, oh, I'm here for this all day. It's like, it's made my day getting him doing that. And we had the lovely Diane R in the chat saying, morning all, back off my jollies and back to the reality of work again. Well, it's a pleasure to welcome you in, Diane, and I haven't seen any Egypt airs for a while, but I hope you had a good holiday. Oh, you had a better one than I did. Sorry, I keep going on about this, but I'm going to keep doing it. Oh, wow. Heard he saying, they're just swanning around. I see what you did there, mate. I like it. Do you want to see the city one as well? You can hang around for that. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
When he's seen this one take off, we're going to go to that little hill down there and get the city one coming in.
Oh.
And then we're going to Walton. I need to go and see Mum at the Creme today, so...
Just tell him you don't want to see the city one. Just go to him and go, look, it's a great day.
I want to see the city one.
Yeah, why do you want to see it? It's just like...
It's well nice.
It's rubbish.
Well nice.
It's rubbish.
Well nice. You know it is.
The best football
pretend
team
it's
in the
not.
UK.
You need to stop smoking what you're smoking, young man.
I think they're outnumbered.
I just don't think I am. It's quality rather than quantity here, my friend. I'm just trying to say I'll take my European Cups and go against yours. Liverpool fans, you can come back at me on that one. I'm happy to take it, but the City fans, I've got you. Premier League titles as well. You know, you're doing well now, but you know.
Live in the past.
I can. It's what Liverpool fans have been doing for decades. Yeah. Boom! Come on! I got one against the Liverpool fans. There we go. Yep, I know. I used to complain at them all the time, but you know what? We're above Liverpool in the league, so I'll take that. And we're rubbish.
Anyway,
it's going to be a good run-in for once. I think it's going to be a good run-in. I don't, you know, I do have a sneaky suspicion that City will win it this year, but we've got more ladders. Oh, he's got better ladders than Darren, you know. It's coming down there now. I'm not going to put him on because it's not Darren. I just like winding Darren.
Better ladders. Oh, Aren't they about the same?
Nah, they're a bit bigger them.
Sure.
Yeah, they are. Nah, they are. Honestly, Carolyn, I'm not lying to you.
Just a little pulley.
No, they're better them. I'd have them any day of the week over there one. Darren's going to go, I've got better ladders than you, mate. I'll bring my ladders out and I'll show you, mate. Don't you start. This is all we do on Think Fine, so we just talk about ladders. But, nah, they're good, them.
No, they're like exactly like Darren's.
Nah, they're bigger than Darren's. Yeah, definitely. The poor guy's like going, why are they all looking at me? But,
we are.
Someone on the mound, please take a photo of the two ladders next to each other. I know there's people watching down there.
Darren's not going the mound.
Oh, he goes off to the left, doesn't he, of it?
He's gone right to that back field.
Oh, yeah.
Near the woods. He's gone right
Oh, he's
to
going
that
for the
back field.
rotation shot. Oh, yeah. That's where we go on Sunday now. Yeah.
He's going there to get it, and then he's coming down here, and like I say, we're going to go to that one down there.
The good thing is it's not too muddy getting down there at the moment, which is a godsend, but I know in a few weeks' time that's going to be hell on the Sundays. All I'll have is Liz nagging at me going, and I know Liz's mum's watching right now, but you know more than me. And she'll be like, I hate going down here. But, I don't blame her in regards to that. It's not nice. But this is how I treat her. I can have her, ruin our holidays because she gets food poisoning for just because I know that she's going to help me on the Sunday. So that's all good. I think I dodged a bullet there. Diana saying the cruise was lovely in parts and not lovely in parts, but do one again, but not desperate to book again. Ah, well done. At least you can knock it off the list. Singapore now coming on. Just asked in the chat, are you Liz?
Am I what?
Liz.
No, I'm not Liz.
Gonna start some rumours now, eh? Not a chance, Darren.
He won't mind.
Mike K, hello there. Good to see you as always, bud. A380 going back to Singapore now. Easy now. Sorry. I've got plenty, but I can't say them on stream. There you go. I think people know about what I say off stream at times, so I just leave. Beautiful. Oh, we've got two Jet 2 A321 Neos in the .com livery. Oh, Air Transat's coming out as well. Oh, we are treating you on today's show. There's that Air Transat. Jean-Peter saying, any chance of a 380? Yeah, when it lands. Can't help you. I can't give you better than that, mate. Let's have a look. See where it is. See, it's just passing Stoke-on-Trent, so it should be with us in the next 12 minutes. There you go. You ask, I deliver. There's one of those Jet 2s in the .com liveries. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from another one from Milan. What is it with Milan at the moment? We've got like 6 flights in the morning there at the moment. WBA Harrison, hello there. I did see you saying hello before. Right, let's go into that right now. Oh, thanks Rod for the update, saying we've got a diversion. Mike K letting us know that the 787-9 to Bahrain is now on the taxi out. I'm guessing, Rod, that I'm totally clueless as to the actual initial reason why they are coming here, but I'm guessing it's because they'll probably be able to get another frame straight away. But interesting. Lovely Laura in the chat. Hello there, saying good morning, lovely. Sorry I'm late in. It's all right, Laura. And a bit of a drama in the Isle of Man this morning. Oh, right, saying there was a bit of drama this morning at the Isle of Man and Ian was flying it, but all okay. Well, good to hear. Oh, I told you. It's in the 340. It was always going to. The thing is, right, what you got to remember is like Aer Lingus aren't used to handling that, all the ground staff and stuff like that, and they always take a lot longer. I said to you, didn't I, earlier, that one will. If that goes out before 11:30, I'll be impressed. Oh. Hey.
Yesterday, at least it'll be on time today because it's here.
It doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
It doesn't work like that. You'll be stuck up in that middle of that field freezing his bits.
Well, there you go. Look forward to recording that one later. Yeah, just let him freeze. Hey, look, at least he's not wearing his shorts today. That's the positive.
You only put them away a couple of weeks ago, though,
Oh, I know. I saw him a few weeks ago, and it was just like. Darren could actually be a handler at this airport. He wears his shorts into such silly seasons. That's how good he is. But hey. Right, one of the two 321 Neos is coming on. We do have another plane on final, and then I think it should be the Beast from the East. So a quick look. Yes, it is. Right, the Emirates is about to turn on to final, and as we know, it is in the Smarties livery. Let's be honest, it's Smarties livery. So destination Dubai to everyone else, but it's Smarties.
Yeah, I do. But most of the time I work in an office. It's a bit hard to. If I'm working from home.
Mike K, thanks for that update in regards of that. Where are we? She just comes in and throws abuse at me and Simon Lowe.
What?
You just come in and throw abuse at me and Simon Lowe.
Never.
Yeah, she does, honestly. I don't know. Jet 232 on Neo. Here we go. Off to Ventura, and we have this Ryanair coming in. I have no idea. This is from Berlin, using the 737-800 as well. The Gulf Air Mike told us about. It's just passing the tower. We would like to see a certain 340 ping in. Ah, thank you. I could just see someone putting in the reason why the Jet 2 had the issue. And Rod Gill saying it's icing issue on the Jet 2, expecting to land at about 10 past 11. Thank you, as always, for all the information in the chat, people. Rob BH has got his torch on. What row are you in, bud? He's saying he's a proper northerner as he's got his shorts on. Well, in, mate. Are you outside, though, or are you just inside? I can see a torch there underneath the F of Gulf. Oh, Rob, hope you have a good flight, mate. So, got you on the stream. Cheers, Laura. I'll have a nosy. Emirates is in view, so we're going to get this and we'll focus on the Emirates A380. As Mike K says, Universal Sky Carrier 340-300. It's got an ETD of 5 past 11. It's kind of good that they have put only just a 5-minute thing on it because it was 11 o'clock before. So I think they are looking to go quite soon. Wrong side of the Pennines, Jack. Sorry, mate. I'm not Nick or Tom. But it's all right, Jack. Don't worry, mate. Right, Emirates A380. Now short final. With lovely Nicole on the side. Oh, just saying, lovely Nicole on the side of that aircraft. That's what the name of the woman is on the side. Just random fact. Just a random fact that I know. Not that I stalk her or anything. In fact, she stalks me.
Giving it away now, aren't you?
She stalks me. She asks for my photos and videos all the time. All right, Nicole, I can't say no to you. But thank you everyone for sticking those Emirates emojis in the chat. I think Jack's legged it to another stream. Naomi, Lucy C, Ellie Nick, and good morning to you, Ellie Nick, by the way. Jim C, Jeanette, Gary Fraser, Kat, Lee Class, Graham C, Jim C, absolutely smashing the game. Emirates now vacating. Got another heavy coming in. This is Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. This is... Oh no, it's not that late. It is a bit late though. You can hear the Urini making its way down to the bottom. It's making an absolute racket as per usual. Diana saying how much she loves that livery and wish it came into Manchester every single day. Alright, Diane, calm down. Pat W, yes, it's absolutely normal on the A380 that they just have reverses on the inboards. They don't have on the outboards. And the Cathay Pacific A350 is now in a taxi. I'd say we will get that Aer Lingus ping in the next few minutes. Quite optimistic for once. Air Transat now going back to Toronto using an A321 LR. And David saying 23 more likes needed until Simon gets to 1k likes and stops begging. I have been begging a lot today as well. There's at least 350 watching that haven't done the free action of hitting the thumbs up symbol. Yeah, there you go. David's telling you. Hit that like button. Sun Express will be next to land. Going in from Antalya. And we also got the Virgin Atlantic to Orlando pinging. Does seem to be the Aer Lingus though. Oh, she's okay now. She's just pain at times. I mean, this is the nicest possible way, but she's good, thank you. Very nice. Next out, that Norse 787. Just on a short positioning flight down to London Gatwick. Needs to get a little move on. Does have a plane behind it, and Dreamliners usually aren't the best at get going straight away. Thanks, Suzanne, for hitting the like button. Oh, here we go. Going straight away. Sweep across the wings. Right, I just need to do something. There we go. Sun Express next in. Flight time of 4 hours and 19 minutes for this. Thank you, Dave, for letting us know, and thank you to everyone for hitting that like button today. Got to 1,000. You're absolute legends. Up to the left. There's that Air Transat banking out. Going back home to Toronto. Do like the banking shots we get when we're on 05s. Boom. Right, Ryanair. Oh, it's Alan. Oh yes, Alan's got a pink t-shirt on as well today. He's going for the all pink look, which is always a beaut. Yep. Naomi, take care. Hope you have a good sleep. Naomi, I know what it means, but it's actually not raining at the moment. But you never know. It could rain when they turn up. It usually does. I know, but Nick and Tom are here at Manchester, so it usually does mean that it's going to rain. Right now, Max arriving. And you know what? Just because I know you love Alan on this channel, there he is. There he is, he's in his t-shirt. Trolling around the corner there. Look at him. Them.
It's like a proper trooper, isn't he?
He's got gloves on, yeah, he's got proper gloves on by the looks of it. Stepping it up. Go on, Alan. He does look like he's got his hips hurting again though, because you can see he's walking on the side. He's got a stick in the other hand, so yeah, he's hurting a bit today. You can tell when he's hurting because he lowers his right hip compared to his other one. Something I noticed. Not that I'm watching Alan's hips all the time, people, but you know, you just notice if someone's got a bit of a limp. Easy now. Right there. Ready to go off to Faro. I see. The thing is, I would agree with you. Like, cause we used to, but Simon's out in like some good kind of weather a lot of times. When Nick and Tom come down, it's literally just rain all the time. They are cursed. Cameron, hello there, saying my cat Betty's watching the planes with me. Well, good to hear. Right. Next arrival, and it should be the Gulf Air going out. Looks like we've got a Tap Portugal Embraer E190. Is it 9? Yeah, 190 LR coming in. I'll have to click on that one in a minute. Yes, it was the 190 LR. Gulf Air coming on. And everyone will be happy to hear that the 340's pushed. I think I'm going to do the 340 and go. Part-timer, just can't bother.
You're not getting the Etihad?
No, just City. Which part of that don't you get? Yeah, no, I've seen it a lot of times, unfortunately. Gulf Air with Rob on it. Have a good flight, bud. SAS going off to Copenhagen, if memory serves correctly. Yep. So Rod Gill just letting us know that the Jet 2 that's coming in, it's just come out of the hold, but a brake inspection required after the landing. Thanks, Alex T as well. So I don't think we'll have too many ops out for this one. However, it is going to be a heavy landing, so they're going to roll out a fair old bit because they've got a lot of fuel on board. That 340's disappeared off flight radar for a moment, so they're obviously disconnecting from the tug. Virgin Atlantic A350 just passing the RVP. Let's just see where that Jet 2 is. Oh, I got it. Ryanair pushing in front of the Arini. And as Rod says, it does look like that Jet 2 has now come out of the hold. And it's making its way down towards us. Got 747 going over the top. Might see it. There's a little patch, it's literally about there, so it's going that way. So you never know, you might catch a 74. If you do, I'd say it's the miracle of miracles. And that Ryanair is off to, I'll tell you in a second, so I can't click on it. Oh, it's the one going back to Funchal. And Mike letting us know that the 340 is now on the taxi, and I can see that. So a lot of people will be happy with that. Not looking at anyone in particular. There we go. But yeah, be good to catch that 340, and then I'm going. Oh, there's 74. We do have a 74 on the stream. Got to really get up. Through the tower. Oh, just over it. Beautiful. Right, there's that 74. There we go. There's your 74, everyone. We finally got one. D74. It's Kern and Nagel. Kern Nagel. There you go. I would have just gone Atlas Air all day long.
That's why I said it.
Yeah, Atlas Air, yeah, definitely. There you go, anyway. I don't know what that is now. I'm intrigued. What's that one that's just crossed it? It looks like a Dreamliner. Where's that 7-4? Oh no, it's 777. Going down to Landan. Cathay Pacific. A350-900. Going back to Hong Kong now, lining up. Taking a really slow turn to get on here. Kat saying she might see the 340 now the clouds have lifted. Also, because it just takes so long to get up, doesn't it? It's notoriously bad with those hairdryer engines. Right, so they're getting ready for... They actually are getting the emergency trucks out for this Jet 2 that's coming in. So they'll get this cafe out, and I think they're going to hold after that. Got an EasyJet. And then... yeah, taking a turn onto final from Chester. That's the Jet 2 that will be requiring assistance. A340 coming out past the tower now, though. And, of course, as soon as I put it on that, the cafe had to spool up. Thanks, Mike. Do a bit of footage of this beaut. Boom. Right, EasyJet will be next in. Then it looks like the TUI is going to take a intersection departure. It should be the Aer Lingus, then the Virgin Atlantic A350. I'll just tell you now, I definitely think that A340 is going to be using all the runway. It's not going to be taking an intersection. Can't beat a bit of glory hunting, can you? I mean, it's busy on every Sunday, to be honest. And it's not a bad day now. To be honest though, I don't know what it's like on the inside this plane. I wouldn't imagine it to be the best. So I could see a few passengers in the forums a little bit later complaining about it.
Yeah.
But as I say, I don't know what it's like on board, so it'll be interesting to see. So they're going to get the TUI out, and then it should be that Jet 2 that we'll be concentrating on. Just looking to see where the 5 vehicles are. Let's have a quick look. Are they out now? They're definitely coming out. There were a couple that went out, so we shall see. Don't know why I went down there, because it is this TUI to go. TUI is off to Espargos. Using 737 MAX 8. Well, I mean, I can see people talking about Liverpool as a possibility. I mean, his vision thing says it's not really set up for diverts. I mean, it's barely set up for planes landing there in the first place. But joking aside, a couple of reasons why it would have chosen Manchester over anywhere else. We've got the maintenance base of Jet 2 here, so if there is an issue, they can repair it soon. Also got longer runways as well, which is also beneficial, especially if you're on a heavy fuel landing. With brakes and issues as well. So there's a couple of reasons, but it's precautionary. Just doing what they need to, and I'm sure it will be dealt with very well. Just looking to see where it is now. Ooh. So. It's just passing Northwich. Should see the lights. Yes, and they've just come on. There it is. So as I say, this is the flight from Leeds to Lanzarote, and it's having to make a diversion. Hi Lana again, good to see you. Proper planes, I'm liking it. That A340 is gorgeous. So if you look on flight radar, it has, I'm guessing it's burnt a bit of fuel off whilst in the hold, and try to get it to the weight required to land, and then all good. And when I say burnt hot, I don't mean like release fuel, I mean like just burnt fuel whilst in the hold. All good. As Rod said, they'll do a brief brake inspection on this one once it vacates. Yeah, what is, I'm more of a 600 person myself for the 340, but I won't say no to any of them at the moment. Because I think every time we have a 340 come into Manchester, we always go, oh, is that the last 340 at Manchester? We all do, but we seem to keep getting them back. Might let me know that the Heinen's pink. And Josh couldn't even go, welcome to Lanzarote. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, those passengers hoping for Lanzarote, and they got Manchester. Hashtag gutted. So as you can see, ops are just doing a very quick inspection of the runway just to see that there was no damage. What? Where are? Oh, got another 7-4. Let's go. And I can't find it. There we go. Should be in that frame now. Can I get it? Alright, oh yeah, let's go by the cloud. Up here, there we go. Lofty, 7-4. There you go. Nice one, Graham. I'll make the easiest shot for later today. See, it's positively lovely here at Manchester now. Blue skies and everything. And that's off to see Kevin in LAX later. There we go. There's actually, I won't lie, I'm going to have to up my shutter speed in a minute. Because actually some decent light on that Emirates. So the sun has come out, just as like we're looking to shut down. Well, as I say, we're waiting for that 340 to go out first. Looks like we've got Nige coming the other way, so we might get a 777 in a minute. So this is the queue that we have currently. Aer Lingus, Virgin Atlantic A350, Jet2, Jet2 321, and let's be honest, reason why most of you watching, that A340 flying on behalf of Aer Lingus. Oh, we've got the Ethiopian cargo coming close to us. That might be one to try and catch. Yeah, 22,000. So there's the British Airways to my left. Be over here, won't it? but it's probably not going to have any trails or anything, so it's just going to be a case of like see if you can spot the
It's only about 25,000.
yeah, just catch the reflection off the fuselage. Josh Cunningham, blue sky might be, if not it'd be live jets 24. I'm looking for it, but I can't see it. Ellinghurst now coming on. I won't mind catching that Ethiopian though. It's just over at Bolton. So just to confirm, I've had it from my legendary source, just saying that the Jet 2 landed here just because they could swap it to another frame straight away. Simple as that. You spotted it? Oh yeah. That's one way to make. Oh, there it is. Where's it? Oh, let's see if we can get it. It's in this ballpark. No, it's not. It's more over there. Right. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. I'm useless. Yeah, it's gone in the bushes now. Oh well. Let's get Graham instead. Legend Atlantic A350 1000 getting ready to go to Orlando now. As Laura says, we've got a proper queue now. Thanks, David. Take care, buddy. Mike Wild saying 340 is his favourite aircraft. Don't blame him. Impeccable taste, mate. Let's see what we've got coming in. See the Saudi. To be honest, if that 340 is still going to take another 10 minutes to go out, so might even get that Saudi, and then we'll have a look and see what's happening then. Beautiful. All sorted. And as Mike said before, the Hainan A330 just about to join the queue. Do you know what's going to be the shot for this 330, by the way? You might probably tell Darren this already. Is when it banks. Because it's going to bank around that way. And the banking shot will be so good on it. On that 340. It just leg it with these ladders, won't it? Get these ladders. Yeah. But that'll be the shot. You might see it though, just like even if he's just walking down that fence line. But I think that'll be the one I'm going to get. Yeah, Laura, those Trents make her roar when they spool up, don't they? Mike Kay saying the Etihad's 25 minutes out. You know what? I might stand. I might stay.
Come on. You want to, really?
I don't. I really don't. But I'm doing it for the masses.
Is it due about 3 minutes after the Saudi, I think?
Yeah, it's not too far away after that. So yeah, forget the Saudi. I might as well get that. Just thank me all now in the chat, everyone, for. Oh yes, that's gonna see that's the shot he's gonna get if he gets it. Up. Oh, where is it? Why am I not picking up these things today? It's there and it's straight up. There it is. Yeah, sorry, I just ignored the Jet 2 because Virgin's better. That was a decent turnout, that, wasn't it? It's, I'll tell you now for a fact, the A340 won't be doing that. Oh, I'm going to get some more. That's epic. That is truly epic. Right. We'll get this TUI. But that, hope you enjoyed that. TUI 737-800 on the roll. Jet 2 A321 Neo after that. And then surely we're looking at the A340 going. That's off to Antalya. I know, Michael, I'm a little soldier. Laura's just said, did someone say Virgin Growler? Wow. Swedish car spotters, just asking what happened to the plane that diverted before. Just landed. It's on its way round the back now as we speak, with the fire engines in tow. Let's just done a quick brake check and all's good. Oh, Turkish is pushing in. This is why I don't record the Turkish normally. It's always pushing in, getting in the way of A340s. It's causing havoc. I won't lie, I am going to ignore the Turkish because I won't get a head-on shot of the 340 as it comes on. Cheers, Kevin Barry Coleman. Take care. Well, at least I missed the Turkish once today. The reason why the Jet 2 diverted is because it's got anti-ice issues on the wing. So there you go. Here we go. Tell you what, if you're at Moss Nook, you would have just got your hair cut by that. It was very flat. We'll stay with this. There's a plane coming in, but we'll just wait for this one to. It's going to go for a bit, and then it'll pop out from the bushes when it starts its banking turn. Oh, here it goes with the turn. I didn't think they would go this early with it, to be honest. I thought they would have to get a bit more high. I will get on the focus with it when it comes out of the bushes, don't worry. There it is. Go on, mate. Turn west. Sure, it has to be taking the same route as the Virgin. No, going very north. Well, don't like you, Mr. 340, for that one. It's a 0 out of 10 compared to the Virgin Atlantic for bankability. Here we go, finally. Just a Ryanair landing. Stick on this. So it'll be 2 out next. That'd be an EasyJet, Hainan, and then it looks like it should be the KLM A321 Neo. Just having a look to see if we've got any of those heavies on final. There you go. That's just antisocial that they're that far behind, but that's typical City 4. You're always behind.
Yeah, right.
Wait a minute, I'm Arsenal winning the league at the moment.
Yeah, if City don't win it, I don't mind. The only other team I'd want to win it is Arsenal.
Oh really? Their fans are so annoying.
I like Arteta.
You can't win it in November though, can you?
No one can. But no, if it can't be City.
So you're saying United are going to win it? I like your thinking, mate. I like your thinking.
Not a chance.
There you go.
Not a chance.
Graham's on it. I like his style. That honestly, that's like a 0.001 on bankability there, VT. I'm not joking. I think the Antonov 225 does better banking turns than that. Oh, got another 7.4. There's two 7.4s, where?
340.
And
7.4.
oh, we'll have a bit of that, please. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Do you know what? It's just a Ryanair landing. We don't care, do we? Come on, let's just be honest. Right. So we're out over that. So it's over these somewhere. There you go. There's the 7.4. And I don't know if I'm on the forward one or the... Right, so...
Oh, go down again, it was there.
Was it there? Ah, there it is, thank you. And there's a 340. Double lofty loveliness for you. It's like the show's just full of 340s today. I'm just treating you. Let's go on, well... There's a 7.4, which is the one you probably will have a look at. Did you say you wanted the EasyJet over ahead of us instead of the 7.4? I'm just joking. Oh, doing well with these overheads now that we've got them. Got some blue sky for us.
Waters will be in now in a few minutes.
Oh yeah, he's all over it. He's gone quiet in the chat. That's all I'm going to say. Oh no, he's there. No, he's there. He's still there. Maybe he's taking his phone out in the back garden with him.
Waters, get your camera out.
Get your camera out for the lads. Okay, people give me a bit of banter about the football. I take it. I give it. I take it. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. Thanks, Wadders, for answering correct question. Let's go on to that arrival. So nice now, won't lie. Nice we've got a bit of sunlight on us, but slowly getting there. Need to turn this round. Very nice. Next out, we'll have the Mighty Orange. And I won't lie, those Pratt & Whitneys on those on that Lufthansa 320 Neo, very loud. Hey, what? Wait a minute. We've got another plane coming in with a flap issue. Where are you? Yes. Sec. Yeah, we've got another Jet 2 with a flap issue. Jet 2 have got mega flap issues today. That will be going into a hold for a while. I've just been told, so I'll tell you what, they're going to be busy over at I bet you they're over in the excellent, over in the Jet 2 maintenance hangar. They're like going, oh, we'll have an easy Sunday, eh? Happy days. Yep. He's ordering the Greggs in. Happy days. No, sorry guys, you've got some work to do. Okay. Prop. There it is. This is Logan Air. Coming in from Aberdeen. And using the ATR 72. I know. Well, I think they've had a bit of an issue at Isle of Man today, so I don't know if that's affected things. Probably has. Nice landing there from Logan Air. Hainan now coming on using their A330-300. I won't lie, I want to see one of their A330 Neos at Manchester. I saw a picture of one and I was like, oh yes, could have a bit of that here. Should that get a few people out? On final now, we do have the Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner. I've just seen the lights, and it's in the Red Sea sticker livery. It's not really a livery, they just stick a decal on it. And the Etihad isn't too far behind either. So, should be with us in the next 7 or 8 minutes. Awesome. And Aviation of World, thank you for the kind words, and my pleasure. Glad you've enjoyed the stream. Right, Saudi now coming in, looking absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I don't like it with that Red Sea sticker on it. I'm just going out on a limb on that one. Really takes away somewhat from that livery for me. But hey ho, I am a fussy so and so. Jim from Staffordshire, thank you so much. I'm really, really glad that so many people are actually watching, because we haven't been live really for the last couple of weeks. So thank you for everyone's understanding, and great to be able to get out streaming again. So I'll be back out tomorrow morning if anyone's available to watch. I'll be freezing, I'll be complaining. It's going to be real good fun for everyone apart from me.
Oh, we should just walk round the corner.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Darren. I saw his poor quality ladders.
Shut it.
Oh. I'm going to tell him that he's got time to go down for it. I am, but he's got plenty of time. Qatar 350 maybe, but the Air France are... There we go. Right, I'm just going to throw it on destination Dubai a second, because as Carolyn says, we do have the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner now moments away. So get those Etihad tails in the chat, please. Don't stick the what do you call it? Don't stick the Man City logo or anything in there, please. I'll just ban you. Oh dear. People saying lovely blue on that KLM. I'd have to agree. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Where is he? There he is. Darren, it's about to land, mate. It's literally... Oh, this could be the best thing ever. Let's just zoom out a bit. Oh, this could be the end of him. Oh, what a hero. There you go. Well done, Darren. He's still a man. Barely. I'm just going to ignore this because Etihad. Man City livery. Short final now for 05 left. Yeah, it's all right.
Nice that.
Oh, I won't lie, I was hoping that you were going to fall off the ladders and then I was going to like film that, but you know, oh well.
Good morning.
Good.
Hello.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you.
Right, well that's me done. I've had enough. Well, I'm glad you like that. Not a bad arrival to finish the stream off. Some decent traffic, so I hope you enjoyed that. As I say, back out tomorrow morning, so look forward to seeing you then. Nice and early, 6:15 as per usual. I'll try and get here a bit earlier, but I can't promise anything. Yeah, I just want to thank everyone who's in the stream today. I want to say thank you to Carolyn for being amazing, new Liz, and Darren's all done for now, so that's it. But no, thank you to everyone who's watched today. Thank you for everyone who's put their membership milestones in, put super chats in, super stickers. What else? Super stickers, gifted memberships, renewals and memberships. Yeah, I think that's covered it. But thank you so much. Thank you to the amazing modding team. You've been absolutely awesome as always. And as I say, we'll see you again nice and early tomorrow morning. So take it easy. See you then. And have a good Sunday.
Happy Easter if I don't see any of you. Merry Christmas to next year as well.